What the hell was that? Why did it go so slow? Okay, we back here. Oh, that's weird that they're actually all lit up. Oh, okay.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world... No, the secrets beyond the sky.
Tiring.
The
No, I'm into
divine
this shit.
authority of Amphorius no longer
Right.
held any significance.
Oh, hi, Bricky.
Let me ask you, Deliverer.
How you feeling,
Is it
Bricky?
true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent
I saw that you said that you need to be
deities called
taking
Not
painkillers.
great.
Thing you said? Yeah, I figured. Because you said that you can't take the very good painkiller because it makes you vomit.
Yes.
Yeah, where did she hear from?
Ah,
Oof.
so they do indeed exist.
What?
Then, please tell
Answer
me
the
more.
question.
How will you use
Sarah,
this great
please.
power to guide the people? In the
Just
future
took some
you
more Tylenol.
envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Yeah, but isn't Tylenol not gonna be enough though?
Oh? What you
Hello,
require
Indy Poopy.
now is the power of law?
How you doing, Hyper?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Yeah, what's up, Hyper?
Tylenol every 6 hours. I had someone pick up the one the doctor sent into my pharmacy
Very
that's a stronger
good,
dose.
Deliverer. You
Ah.
have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together we will forge the most perfect law.
I'm trying to figure out what is with this symbol in her hair. Like,
This is...
I don't know what
The
that
Flame
is.
Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, You should rest in Akama for a time.
Symbol?
The thing that looks like 4 or 5 stars in her hair.
That hat always has me crying.
Trust and loyalty are but empty words to me.
This right here. The hair.
From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
I love the hat, it's great.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now.
I thought I
Take a
said
bath
curry
first.
flavor.
You two reek of seawater.
She water.
You hang out with Hislians,
Come
don't say that.
forth,
Right?
Theoros.
Yes,
Oh, he has a different name over here.
great Imperator.
I was literally thinking about that. I was like, wait, what? He
Now,
would probably change his name,
perhaps you're
most likely.
willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oronix described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast.
Boost.
Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Bitch, what happened to not interfering?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know
Why is
that
the volume so low?
deliverer from beyond the sky is not a holy.
It's the same volume as yesterday.
being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky.
But isn't he the creator?
You will command the mighty beast known
I see.
as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
That'd be funny. She just uses the Amphorius like a ship in like Luofu.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think? Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame
Drop
Chase
Amphoreus
Alliance
on a
talking
raging
about
ocean
the
go
world
wrong
beyond
game.
the sky, but the whole city.
Wait,
We should also discuss
what
our
game are you
findings with our friends
referencing?
from beyond the sky. Then
Is that a thing in Honkai Impact 3rd?
Then
Chamber.
we should go enjoy
Oh,
the
okay.
renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
You know what they say, beneath the waters there's an endless abyss.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard
I
down
see.
for a second. Let's
We're
use
stalking you
taking
in
a bath
hashtag
as
M.
an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress.
What do you mean, M? Oh. Okay, time out. I see that Kiki's hungry, and I think my roommate dog ate her food.
I see you.
Hydrate or dihydrate, friend. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh.
I said that and I saw the knife. The knife! Drinking.
They tried to give me root beer.
Root beer! Root beer!
With.
Root beer! Wait, what? Why is alcohol? Man, this thing blocks too much. Oi! Kila. Kila.
We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively. As expected.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the Great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
What's with autoplay being so slow?
No, it's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
How disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again.
Oh, now we're honored
Looks
guests.
like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting.
For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fregoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless.
Why does he sound like Mighty?
I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get
Crawly
things out of me. Leave me
All
alone.
Kremnoans speak with a growl.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fregoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news.
Wait, wasn't
He's been
Theoros where he
staring at
called
us
himself
the
in the
whole time.
system?
Let's move to another
Midi
place
Ice
for
Mom
now.
did.
We don't know
True.
how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Oh, I can't open the book in here. That's lame.
Theoros is the title he's been using since his first scene.
Ah. I was gonna say, like, what's that? Not like the name he gave himself in the system? Oh, hey, it's the lady that wanted to stab the other guy.
Alliance meeting. More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flame Crowned, who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the
As
next
the Theoros
campaign.
I have observed is a line he keeps spamming. It's an old title.
What?
I forgot what it represents.
Children of the
No longer
Prophecy?
used. I think it has something to do with lectures and debates
Another
in ancient
excuse
Greece.
for the
Can't
Imperator's
recount.
reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh?
Was that something
should
he
be
was saying
glad you don't
early?
have a
Because
seat at the
I really
Alliance
don't remember in the
meetings.
last 2 times I was doing the story. I guess
by
this
the
was
way,
when he was
if you
introducing
still
himself
want to
then.
bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky,
He has said it in nearly
you
every
won't be
scene.
able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akuma.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the opposite.
If you still want to bathe, hurry up.
Hurry up. Oh, hey. It's the guards. Why are y'all following me? Man, this guy's neck specifically. What is up with his neck? It's been like this in the other cutscene too. I wanna verify. I wanna verify something. If I go, whoa, some crazy poppin'. That's some crazy poppin'. What the fuck? If I go back here,
Wanted to drop by and say OMG I love you our albedo fit. He was my first main.
oh, thank you very much. Also, did you hear that he's getting buffed though? Did they? Oh yeah, they did move them because they were originally here. So I'm right. So I was right. It was those are the guards. They were originally sitting here, and now they're not. So they're just gonna be slowly moving, I guess. And I think of you... No. But no, that's a funny detail that they're actually having them like just be in the corner staring at you without saying a word though. They don't even have a marker saying their names.
OMG? You're kidding. I didn't know that he was getting buffed, lol.
Yeah, let's see. It's gonna be Albedo, Cleeficial, Sucrose, Mona, Razor are all getting buffed, and Durin is gonna come with one of those buffs as well. It's gonna be a very specific faction buff that they're gonna be giving. I think that was everyone, right? I don't think I'm forgetting anyone. Oh, Venti. Venti's also getting it.
Huh.
So Venti's gonna be
These two
DPS
are-
now.
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now.
They announced it on the last live stream, actually.
Guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior.
I saw that. I might pull for his weapon.
Oh yeah, he's getting a second signature weapon, which is like, huh?
Heroes, I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
Oh, it's the poet.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Okima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Yeah, Albedo's gonna be able to buff the team damage, do better damage. When he uses his E and it gets destroyed, it still will do damage over time.
Rail character?
I guess in the story, it's probably Arlen, Boothill.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Okima, as you requested.
Didn't I have another one? Who was it?
The children of the
I guess
prophecy
Sampo?
arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
as expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone maid, I would never do such a thing.
Oh, nice choices. Boothill is one of my top 5, but my favorite is Blade.
Perhaps some more
You know that right now Mighty's Mighty's on banner, so technically you could, if you get Mighty's Lycone, that's like the best one for Blade.
The fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't... no, because it's on skill, so that... So you don't get the full benefit from the Lycone, because it's like, oh, you do extra damage if you lose HP on either skill or ultimate. But his skill doesn't do damage, it's just that enhances basic, so I guess you would only really get the buff through ultimate. And you have to just lose like at least 500 HP for the buff to actually go through.
I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
Now I'm just thinking, what if you combine, if you make a team... Holy crap, wait, we could... No, but that's implying if Brookie gets the Lycone, which I don't think she's gonna do. You could do a team where it's Blade, Tribby, Jade. Because I did not realize that Tribby raises the team HP, so she would raise Blade's HP, then reduce enemy resistances, and probably would do a lot more damage.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealens? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealens share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere.
Bro looks
Is there any
bored
place where we can have some
of
privacy?
existing.
To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealens.
Look at that face. Bro is bored of existence. Whatever. Where are we going? Are the two guards somewhere around here? I want to see. Oh my god, there they are. What the fuck? They're actually following. That's such a neat detail. Did he notice that I noticed? Okay, listen, that's a lot of detail. Damn.
This place was your original bath chamber, perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Little...
Hair?
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Fam, what?
Is that so? But your eyes shine brighter than pearls.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath.
There's
We'll
no
leave
way the
now.
option to say let me in isn't there. It would be the most chaotic response.
It's no big
Right?
deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves
She
to wear
literally sets you up for
clothes,
it.
adding unnecessary
She does.
constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable.
Okay,
with
why
me a
is
moment. Let me
Dux?
first wash
Is
off the
Dux like
blood
a
of the hunt,
title
and then I'll attend to you
prefix?
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
You're a vicious
Spoiler, you think will
fish.
soon be viewable. The first one I said.
Soon? Okay.
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
Thank you for following.
No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered.
Ah.
Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the
The
Imperator?
incomprehensibly vast one.
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Air with Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Incomprehensible. Okay, found it. Okay, you said soon. You just let me know when I can unspoiler it.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts.
Will do. Proceed for now.
As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hysealens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, The great fish consumed the small, and when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, Little Sea Hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Fish. Oh.
Being your subordinate is
It's
such
a goldfish.
tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's
Golden
always
trout.
busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must
Unlocked.
retort. What you call the reek
Unlocked.
of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea.
Let's see. What you call the reek of... Oh, that's literally what I'm reading right now! Unique fragrance of the sea.
Canonically smells like fish.
The fact that you're calling this
Called it.
vast spoilers. I mean, everyone would assume, like, she's so sea-themed. Like, she has seashells
Like
in
I
her
said
hair.
afterward.
Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just give me new ones?
It wouldn't be fulfilling.
I won't.
Hmm?
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask Romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the Divine Authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants. Indeed. But she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, why that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Yeah, I was about to say. However.
Not a bad invitation.
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right. We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert. We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, the 2 Ruperts are also possible.
Oh, the assassin.
But it would be too boring if it were one of them. I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them. It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now. Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
Wait, was that my cue to not be in story mode? Ah, well.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Yeah, that was the cue. Well.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so
I just wanted to look at
romantic.
the book.
Hydrate or dihydrate, friend. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
As long as they don't confiscate the hat.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do? My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Wait. It says crisis here for this guy. What?
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer.
Remember,
but
there's a lot of Chrysos heirs,
we're
but
more
only a small
interested
number
in
can
knowing
actually
when the
bear core
Imperator
flames.
will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Are they gonna pull swords again?
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he
Chrysos heirs
can't
are
even
anyone
stand
with key golden
straight by
blood,
the end
a
of
power
this.
granted by it, and a flaw granted by it.
You wish.
Gotcha.
Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Okay, they're just drinking.
Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know. Let's
Thane
look for
being the
seats
only
that
one
are
without
raised
flaw.
up higher than others.
Attendant, bring us 10 more jars.
Oh, you're just repeating. Ah, man, I know they mentioned about his
Which is itself the
actual.
flaw.
Yeah.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew,
Lassie.
we will go ask for a pot and cook
Hey.
some oatmeal for you.
Hey.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treaty or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
I was Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here. To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free. Cheers. Called it. Oatmeal suits us way better than honey brew.
Oh, please give me a bowl as well, teacher.
What? That's not how poppins work. What? I was gonna say, but she's the one that offered. Okay, it fixed itself. Alright. It may have been because of the cutscene, may have triggered it in a weird way.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I
By
have
the way,
no idea
honey
how
brew
I
is
should record
non-alcoholic.
myself in the
It just has all the effects of alcohol and also.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do? Alright, I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start
So,
your poem
legally,
with
it can be served
the
to minors.
future.
While having all the reasons you shouldn't
Maybe
serve it
use
to minors.
something like,
Yeah, that makes no fucking sense.
I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself, silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
And that's the art of conversation. I learned it from you, after all. So, how did I do? By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early.
The Astral Express has
She
rules about
believes
serving
that
alcohol before a
rulers
certain
should
age and
stay
trailblaze
silent
years.
in
But since
places
Honey
where
Brew
their
isn't.
subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
I'm sorry, if you just talk to all the Chrysayers, are you getting drunk
Will surely be returned.
before you talk to High Sealants?
Gray fry. A little sea hare.
What the fuck?
Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
Why is she now calling for us?
What a romantic
What
conclusion.
chapter is this in HSR? Like what
Let me
version?
have a few jars of honey brew as a
I
treat.
think it's 3.5.
Oh, now, don't drink too much.
Or 3.4. Did we... Because I don't know if I finished 3.4, because I heard 3.4 was supposed to be short. Like, I legitimately do not know. Why is the poppin' so bad? Like, I legitimately have settings on high, which, why does the... Huh, okay.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it
3.7
here.
and 2.3 are the longest.
It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Yeah, I remember 2.3 being long as hell.
I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal
To be fair, 3.2 was also hella long.
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove
Penacony
my
takes 18 hours to beat it without speed running, and M-Powers takes 2 days to beat.
Oof.
Without skipping.
I believe it.
See? It's completely safe.
Because I found like quote-unquote playthroughs of the story, and it's like, yeah, this patch is 5 hours, this patch is 8 hours, this patch is 8 hours, this other one is 7, and then 7, and then 7, and then 8.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
Liquid Adderall.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How did you enjoy the Sunday boss fight?
Oh, it's great.
How is it? Sweet enough? Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves.
Fickleness.
Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Oh. Oh, so why,
Screams.
Scream.
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
Oh.
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal
We have to play
request.
the hope is the thing with feathers.
I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oops.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far
Seems
too
I need to
weak.
cook dinner. See ya later.
Even heroic
see ya.
actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysealans?
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you were a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
That was a bit too much, honey brew. My hips. I'm watching the war tomorrow.
We're too close. They'll notice us. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will. Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemen Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Grapevine, little sea hare. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Oh, I think I had too much. Didn't think you could get drunk on fruit juice.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Indy, I'm in a pickle.
Why? What do you mean?
Are you like smart at currency wars?
No, I'm not.
What are you doing? Staring at me like that so intently, it's making me feel shy.
Try not to laugh. Challenge.
What's the matter?
What? What was that? Apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two.
I think Cosmos is the one that's really good at currency
I have a
wars.
wheelchair girl team.
And it seems
So
like
you have to
all
speak.
is well. Let us continue our previous
You know what? I don't have to move the frog. He stabbed me in the arm.
fighting for.
Yeah, no, I know.
Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall.
Okay, actually, I'm out.
You've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
Twitch is gonna throw you all an ad in a minute. I'm gonna go walk my dog real quick. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, that took longer. I had to walk the other dog. My roommate was cleaning, so he needed someone to take the dog. Also, I was checking on my Tumblr. It did not keep the shape. I mean, not bad for a first try, though, honestly. And yes, I did use the number.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed.
Why do you make those noises?
Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
Oh, I thought I was gonna
As I
cutscene.
expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now. I will try to get
Thanks
you a
for
chance
following.
to speak, and I'll also prepare
Shuckles.
for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
Why is everyone laughing at him?
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, It's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
He up, and everyone is tipsy or wasted. Also, back for now.
What does
welcome
she
back.
mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens.
Oh.
She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the Cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law.
Okay, what's
For
with the volume?
I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator.
What the fuck did you just say?
If you have any last
No,
words,
I didn't hear you. What
say
did you
them to
say?
the Imperator.
Don't repeat that. Fuck you.
I heard the volume lower.
I'm hoping none of y'all heard that.
Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do
I couldn't
not
make it out
cross,
over music.
then it
Good.
will be the end of me.
Good.
If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Indy, I got the hat.
Oh my god, Brookie.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
We all have the
You
hat
think
now.
You can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
Oh, is this a debate?
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae. In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of the destruction, he lived through history more than 30 million times, hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough.
Hydrate, friend.
And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Ah, shit.
Lycus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphorius, and cares even less about your glory and campaigns. The only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorian experiment, making sure Iron Tomb is born into this world, and using it to utterly destroy the cosmic order. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never the ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
Galactic Ball Baller moment.
All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere,
Very little
anytime.
Imperator.
She
But
really
as
is
to the
just
decision
Fiorina.
The Imperator must make. He has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Also, I'm just realizing that
No, Fiorina doesn't conquer her neighbors or have a complex over how short she is.
I meant the acting part. That's the part I was focusing on.
She's evil Fiorina.
Also, now I'm thinking, we were just in a reverse siren song, basically. Like, I'm going to assume these people were never here in the first place.
She's Julius Caesar, but shorter.
Ah, so she gets stabbed, got it.
Oh no, they were probably there.
Everyone, sincerity will always remain the greatest
I mean,
shortcut
they
to
could have just
people's
been
hearts.
there through Hycelin's illusion.
I
To,
can
like,
toss
get
your
Lycus.
words right back at you, Lycurgus. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken.
I mean, he would!
Trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create
Wait, you're right. They could have been real.
errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled
Because
your
then...
Lycus couldn't delete them since Crisis Hair.
Exactly, because Aglaya and Tribby were there.
then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator.
So he dispelled them with definitely not Genshin's elemental sight.
Yeah, it really felt like elemental sight, yeah.
Out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful. Careful. What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Ah, the time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you.
BTW, you aren't a crisis actor ATM narratively.
In the name of the erudition,
So he can delete you.
I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
I'm assuming because March is the new Time Titan. Oh, you weren't kidding about the deleting part.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving
Clap up my
you
cheeks.
a
Hurts my mind.
choice to collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true
Do
of the
y'all ever get
Chrysos
overstimulated from
heirs.
people?
Yes.
Yet.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate
It's
victory.
Thanksgiving and I don't know these people, so I'm outside in the cold eating.
I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
Why
We
I live
are
like a
both
hermit and only speak to
slaves
people
to
online.
hubris. But do you know what differentiates us like
Good
Hergus?
as though.
I will never be blinded by my pride.
Nice. Hell yeah, man.
If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh, that's why she took it.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer
What she
spoke
just
of.
said would be a revelation
And
if
why
I didn't
he
meet him in
demanded
Mark.
the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power
Right, because
of these
his name in Mark
so-called
tells you.
paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the sovereign
Maker
of
of Kryn.
planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
Memory of Chaos.
Please allow me to
One
spell
of the
the
end games.
situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
Wow, it's so here
There's
I'm
no
so
way
behind
the
on
flame
stream.
chase journey will
It's the
continue
boss whose
after
name
you
just
burnt
drops a
your bridges
spoiler
so
about stuff.
thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
This random man is by me to D.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not
Oh, no.
equate to zero.
I am a shard myself
That
to the moon.
argument is very persuasive to me.
Those are words.
Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers.
What is going through Hyacint's head right now?
You will never be a match for me in a world
Get the blue 40 die.
constructed through Catorzane algebraic
Nokia ringtone.
expressions. And as for Era Nova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born.
Unks, what are y'all eating for Thanksgiving?
May shackle me and put me
I ate them bleke like a minute ago.
have thousands of ways
I'm probably gonna eat this
ensure
banana on my
the
desk.
destructions
And maybe some chicken nuggets. I don't know.
And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
I said share, so now you're going to die.
This is the Exomyth? This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Indigo dude, he's singing now.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Who's singing?
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exolith into an audience area
This is a horror movie.
exclusive to you. Now, you will be able to
This random man by me.
silently wait here
Oh.
for the final act of Valforia.
Are you like on a family dinner? What are you doing?
It's only me and him out here.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at
I'm at my mom's boyfriend's family's dinner.
level.
Oh.
In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphoreus, you will witness the end of that world's saga. Indeed, the speed of time here is
Wow, my Wi-Fi is my messages are so lag.
infinitesimally close to that of the real universe you're familiar with. The answer concerning the prime mover of life. The total destruction of the erudition.
Yeah, that's a good question. This is what I wanted to ask, yeah.
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands.
I mean, he's basically doing what Flainen was trying to do. I mean, yeah, he basically is he considered an emanator of destruction? Because like I feel like he probably should be. And all he wants to do is destroy destruction. Or Nanook. I don't know.
Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind.
My sister's showing me pictures of her white BF's Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh boy. How many things are unseasoned?
Sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that
Meant cornbread with physical kernels of corn?
already knew.
Oh. No. Ew. No. Why?
That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge.
This is like looking at crime scene
They
photos.
themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am
Except I actually feel
cutting
squeamish.
down the tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphoreus to deal with the accident that arose because of you.
You know, that does mean that he is literally older than the Aeon itself. Like, dang.
But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand. Mine and Amphoreus's are ardent wish.
Nah, they posting pictures from last year where it was worse.
Oh no.
If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
Isn't it the other way? Doesn't mean he has more time.
How can
What do you mean? What do you mean you have less time? You have more time.
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herda's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it.
They think I'm weird. Perfect. My plan is working. I swear they ain't even cook, let alone season.
This up for much longer. That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail.
By time is
And
moving
Screwy
faster.
and I
They mean
finally
closer to
found
real
an
time.
opportunity.
Oh, I thought he said slower. I swear the 3 times he mentioned it, I thought he said slower than
Okay.
Euphorius.
Moth air. Poorly phrased either way.
Yeah.
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years.
Years?
Yes, time dilation.
Amphorius time moves super fast. Thousands of years pass in
already?
minutes. Died rate.
Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical
With your
warning.
time moving slower,
Critical
you have missed a
warning.
lot.
Oh. Okay, yeah, okay, now I see why you mean, like, phrase incorrect. Yeah, I get it.
Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herda saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphorius, and I can ask them for help? I mastered
Remembrance?
the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius. Are these showing my memories?
Oh.
With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herda space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Sure. Current power level. See, this right here, with the things that Lygus has said, it's like he's hinting that there's gonna be, like, Destruction Path Trailblazer Part 2. That's just probably gonna be just a stronger version or something like that. Maybe just a different element, I don't know.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
Lygus kinda goes further, advance the plot.
I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention. as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world. Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
Bro couldn't call tax breaks, got it.
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order, and then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right! The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, let me put on the deer hat that's been set aside for quite a few chapters.
Sure.
Sing with Clocky, the world.
Sure. Is that on purpose, that line right here? That's perfect. Especially since, the hat has been set aside for a few chapters. I wonder why.
Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
I'm sorry, but there's another TV over there. Oh, there's more, okay.
The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
I was hoping he would actually say the line.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A Pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos.
Sorry.
The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. O Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The Child of Remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
Go meet Marge with exclamation mark. Monitor?
you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you. I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it. Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry!
Oh, they're doing the
this
thing
door should
again.
be the exit.
Ah.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
How does she know?
The discrepancy is getting worse.
So, to be clear, Marge get with fake people and suspects nothing, even after someone spells out that they are wearing her friend's skin. Trailblazer, on the other hand, instantly suspicious.
Right?
I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Dan Heng told her.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Dan Heng's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Dan Heng made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank. As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need
Exclamation
for
mark.
deceit. You're right. We are not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
Except
but
it totally
we
worked
can
on March.
send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us. She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
I love how the Trailblazer distincts between them with punctuation.
Right?
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, This would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say,
we don't have the book, though.
You aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you
because
to do
they
it
said
the
we
way
were leaving
they
it
want you
behind.
to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear.
They did? Did I miss that? Yo, is there a plot hole? Let's
There's
go.
no need to say anything. I know.
The guard said that he will take the book and the quill because they can be used as
Swirling around in
weapons.
your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
Oh, I assumed you got your hard copies back when Midas relocated your data.
Oh, you haven't done this. I know you haven't done this.
Yeah, they never explained me getting that back.
I think they did, actually. Because you gotta remember, the Trailblazer has access to the system that is the book. And just having access probably is what gives him
Yeah,
the book.
and they showed it in front you here and I'm like...
Like, my assumption is he just has access to the book regardless of whatever happens. It's the only way it would make sense. Since the book is digital now. And he has, like, admin rights for that book specifically.
Hey, are you sure?
So just add to inventory via admin access. Okay.
Yeah. Most likely, yeah. Or, I'm going to also assume maybe the book is part of Mem, and Mem is a part of him, where he's also, Fine is a part of him as well. So, you know, that's also a thing.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month
Is Fane a
reserved
part
for
of
the
him or is
Veil
he
of
inside feigning
Evernight.
questions?
So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now. I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in Amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift. This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction. It contains hope. And the warmth of
She
the
got flat
entire
notes
world.
at the end of some of her sentence, but isn't flat enough for me to
Ripples
make
of
that
past
joke.
reverie.
Tragedies.
She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final Era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing for Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go
You sure
forth.
do wind up in path space a lot in Amph.
Man, they couldn't give him like a unique animation for that? Like, come on. Oh!
Is this... Akuma? No one's here. And the dawn device is off.
What the hell happened with the audio here? He just suddenly got louder.
Am I too late?
I swear they must have fired the audio team in Amph.
Or enforce us temper with them. So we're like resetting it one more time. Really feel like that should have been voiced too.
Chronocognitive anchor?
Because I feel like that was important, to be fair.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time. You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me, and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene, can't hear me?
What? What do you mean can't? Unless it's just a message from this. Is this a third version of this place? No, it can't be. Alright, cool, it's not. I was gonna say, they wouldn't make a third one. Oh, she, like, okay.
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate...
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Oh... It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
She has her pupils back.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night. But the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Zeridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Zeridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Ha, thread.
The eternal holy city? What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry? The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, Deliverer.
Crazy that even the assassins joined in. Oh, these are the other people from the cutscene. Okay.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she? She just left, like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind,
Yay.
we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hysealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygos will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the Gate of Infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the Resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hysealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
That silence and blink, it's just perfect. It's funny.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by 2 demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
I'm not gonna disappear?
3.4 now I...
Wait, this is 3.4 still? I thought...
Quit overthinking. Just run. Keep running. That'll be enough.
I thought we were in 3.5. Damn,
Yes,
okay.
it is LOL.
Dang, okay.
Irie, it's dead quiet here. Akuma will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Cyrene, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end.
3.5 is when you actually meet the Imperator Sarita of BTW.
But we already met her. Or you mean in this timeline, or this new?
You did.
After all,
Yes.
it's you and him who lit the first.
Her and Hysolins with Lygus, and then we met Evernight. Unless I'm supposed to meet her again.
I'll tell you the story.
But they
of this
said that she
1000-year journey.
disappeared already.
That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you, with
Oh,
everyone.
hold on, I'm dumb. I'm spouting
That
nonsense.
way,
I forgot already.
The path we walked becomes a memory shared by all.
Because 3.4 was Feinen,
People will know that there's nothing left
which
to
we
chase.
finish, I think.
Emporius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy.
I might be wrong.
Just like I said, this should be easier than last time, right?
Oh no.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
That's a typo. Is.
Yes, you're in 3.5. You just completed the Feinen part.
Yeah.
If I have the chance, I'd love to see
The thing
it
is,
again.
I don't remember ever saying that we finished 3.4 and started 3.5. Like the mission,
Because
Trailblaze mission
it's
message.
really been far too long since we parted. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will
Yet all
return to
those
the
two are so
Temple
connected
of the
you don't
Three
know
Fates,
if you are already on a new patch.
tell Orynyx all
Yeah.
of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask
Are we
of
just looping
memories.
back again?
And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Emporius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent. I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Feinen sent us
Oh, remember
back to
that, by the way.
beginning?
She said no demigod of time
When
in
you
this
and
cycle.
I got separated.
Yeah.
But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before.
Keep that in your mind.
Okay, now that you're saying that, that's actually weird because Evernight was basically the Titan this time, so she never became the demigod. Then you were never the demigod because you're the world bearer this time. So how are you going back in time?
So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time.
Well, we do have the modified world bearer core
and
form.
find the vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
It confused everyone when 3.6 dropped. I know it's confusing at first. When you complete 3.5 you will see.
The last.
Do you mean 3.4? Okay.
I wonder how long you'll have to wait before
Did
passing
you put the numbers backwards?
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best.
Oh.
After all,
She's
it
to
took
blame.
33 million cycles
I did
for
it
him
right.
to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
But, Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well time. We'll remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealance. Is she still there?
Long time.
Oh my god, stop!
Let's just say that when 3.6 dropped and everyone played it, they remembered no time demigod existed.
Generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
Are you supposed to be sealed?
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, High Sealance, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, It was all a hopeless dream.
But are you gonna play 3.6 this live stream also, or you gonna save it for another live?
Due to
I'm gonna go as far as I can tonight.
while her prisoner remained unchanged. True, I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves.
Alright then, after the Lygus fight and after you put the world-bearing core flame, and that's the
Behind
end.
them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone
this patch.
wall of the cave.
Don't say too much.
Cast shadows while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play
That's it, I am a go now.
is the whole
Okay.
world.
Bye.
Yes, I'm trapped in the cave. But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction. To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Why do I keep giving... Why do I keep being given this? This is like the 7th time they give it to me. Wait a minute, isn't Styxia... Oh my god. Rainbow Bridge to the City of Death? Okay. Or City with Death, I don't know.
If you read it when handed over, it hink it's broken now.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
What do you mean? What do you mean it thinks it's broken? Or are you saying that every time I read it, it thinks it's a brand new one? What's this?
Wosulub? Happy Thanksgiving, how you doing? When they give you items, you can click them to read them before they enter inventory. I think the anchor is broken now.
It doesn't say anything about being broken. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving. I completely forgot it's Thanksgiving, to be honest with you.
I also have a bad memory.
Unless you meant that
BRB.
it's broken in the game.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
No, like the item no longer functions. I must have remembered wrong as all.
Oh, it doesn't say it's broken. So.
Of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
What?
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
Oh. But also that.
My sisters, you're finally here.
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Melodious sound that soothes the soul.
What? Why is this animation break? Hello? He just like... Wait, can I go down? Oh.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead.
Oh, this is right.
Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Oh. Oh. Got it. We gotta think with portals.
Fruits of a long journey.
Much of the challenge of plenty chatters to pieces. Okay, cool.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
I'm surprised I haven't seen another bug. Hello? Black screen? Hello? Huh. It's...
Oh. Bug?
Probably? Should I just relaunch the game? Because I've had this happen before. Like, I think I had it in combat once. Okay, yeah, we're gonna reboot the game, I guess. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, hey, the game's not shutting down. Hello, what's happening? Where's Hoyo Play? There's Hoyo Play.
Hi.
Hey, James. Oh, they're just... It just immediately starts the cutscene, alright.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you. On the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
I like how you broke one of the shields too.
Fagusa sank into the abyss With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate. Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge?
Oh, we've been here before. How long has it been? 3 hours. Man, I'm hungry already. Oh, excuse me. What? I like how they're telling you to use Trailblazer, or you can use Misha. And others. Others! The only other is Misha! The world!
I love Miss her.
Why is this only a JoJo reference?
Wait, really? No one else has time stop?
I'm pretty sure no one does. Like, okay. Oh, we're technically in the... Okay, we're not like in the main... Jeez, 3.4, most of it was like you're in the memory, so
Makes
you can't
sense, I suppose.
Yeah, no, if you look at... Where is it? Databank. We look at all the characters, right? You would think Welt would have it, right? Let me see. On his technique, but I don't think so. It just slows down the enemies, rather. So it's not like he stops time, he just slows it. She gets invisibility, she shoots a robot, summons the thing, does a slash, buffs himself, buff dash, scares, fire field similar to Himiko, dazes the enemy, action defends herself, makes a statue, becomes invisible, self buff, but also daze if near an enemy. Self-buff based on how many people use their tech on the field. I think he is a self-buff. His is an attack, self-buff, attack, self-buff, attack, grenade that slows down the enemy, attack that inflicts defense down. I think hers is just a self-buff. Yours is also a self-buff. I think it's a self-buff. Self-buff that also increases her running speed on the field. She throws a grenade, basically. Teleporting stab. Does a slash with her paintbrush. Becomes invisible and can do a sneak attack. Does the Besotted debuff. Stops time. I think hers has something to do with the Trotter. I want to know. He makes a self buff on field. And I don't think I know most of these. So Cyrene is a weird self buff that applies to the whole party on field. Hers is self buff on field as well, but it's mainly just like self buff entirely. Destroys enemies on field, makes a field, can initiate combat that way to start with the summon, steals from enemies.
Cyrene freezes enemies and starts battle with E.
Yeah, she does like 3 different effects because she increases the speed of everyone on the field when you're in exploring. Freezes enemies. Passes on the buff to whoever is on the field, so you can swap out of her. So it's a multi-buff. It's crazy.
Not really.
Have you not seen that she can like increase the running speed? Like, I'm talking in exploration. We're talking about techniques. We're not talking about in-combat stuff. Like, it does increase the running speed.
Your characters so far. If you swap out, you no longer freeze, enemies unfreeze, and I don't know if the E is active in battle.
No, they stay frozen. I've
Favorite, I mean.
I've used Brookie's Cyrene. They stay frozen. In Honkai?
I've seen them unfreeze, man.
Maybe you took too long. Basically launches herself from space. Just applies her buff. Slashes, can insta-kill enemies. His is actually interesting. He'll play roulette, he'll play slots for his buff, and depending what you get, will affect how much shields you get from it. And that itself is RNG, but it also has a pity system attached to it. Which I believe the pity is 5 tech points.
Does it stack?
No, it re-rolls it. You can re-roll the buff. So every time you do it, you re-roll it. Summons a tornado.
Let's go.
She actually can parry enemies on the field, which is funny as hell. I think he just does a slash. I believe she's a self buff. Yeah, no, she does she does a field where every enemy will follow her, but they'll not attack because they're just listening to her music.
Currency Wars is the only reason I know Yunli exists.
Yeah, because literally the only part of the story she shows up is the one I keep telling you to do with Hunt March. There's a reason I am mentioning that one.
Oh.
You know who else doesn't show up in the fucking story unless you go out of your way to do their story quests? Where is she? Where is she? Her, Jingliu, does not show up at any point in the main story. The only way you can find her any story with her related whatsoever is if you do her story quests. Otherwise, she's just mentioned that, oh, she was Jinyuan's master, blah, 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 this and that, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't think anyone else freezes time. You would think Tribby, with the fact that, you know,
I saw her in a follow-up to the Zion Show quest.
Ah.
With a blindfold on.
Yeah, no, she always has a blindfold on. See? She only takes it off during ult. Rappa is, she starts...
Yeah, I like her zoomed in.
She starts skateboarding or surfing, whatever you want to call that. Which is funny. Jade does a field.
Hoyo needs to stop messing up the lower half of outfits. Nighty ice.
They do. Yeah, I don't think anyone here freezes time. I don't know if Evernight does. And here's the question. Sarini freezes enemies. Does that count as freezing
drops the lure that enemies will
time?
chase.
Ah, okay. Because then I would think she would be like maybe the only other one. I mean, we could probably just read her trace really, instead of like guessing.
She doesn't freeze time, she uses literal ice.
Yeah, it's just a zone that dazes enemies. Okay. So yeah, they're the only 2 units that do that. So when they say other units, it's like, brother, there is only 1 other unit. What do you mean?
Why her flowers inflict freeze, I do not know.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the
I blame
bounds
Peli.
of reason's model.
I mean, it's kind of like how the flower in Teyvat just solidifies whenever it just
And their anime girl
is
issues.
plucked.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Chandelier. You know, I really was not paying attention to what direction that spear went to. Oh, there it is.
Fruits of a long journey.
It shows up on map as a puzzle icon if you lose it.
Have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra!
Oh.
The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Ball. Onk. Oh, that makes it go faster. Okay.
Sisters,
Also, they
don't
used to
give
be
up.
fish. That's neat.
Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city. Its lights piercing the deep bloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our boneholes. And poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Oh. That's why they're like dot enemies.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Oh.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealens, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty, though most of that journey was in vain. Why not let us use the power of time to leap ahead towards the journey's end?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
Look at those creatures, so cute.
You sure about that? Oh, there's a spear.
A day of peaceful repose.
Oh no, it's one of these.
I wanna eat the fish people.
Oh, I see. Because if you go
I wipe away
here-
their memory thinking I'm their mom.
What? Huh? So technically I'd be here, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actions, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does this green thing do? I'm assuming it just reopens the door, so I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do bam, bam. Oh, because we go up, we technically stay on the button for 1 extra turn. And then do that. So I can do that. That.
The green button reopens the
no.
portal.
Okay, I get it. I got it. Oh, wait, I was 1 off. Okay, I was 1 off.
Typical.
Shush. Okay, I'll be right back. It's that time again, y'all. Okay, we back. I was grabbing achievements while we waited. Man, that was weird though. I went downstairs. And as I'm walking around the corner, my roommate and his niece that I didn't even know was here just were both like lifting a bookcase, and just in time for me to witness the bookcase snap in half. So, you know, unexpected. I don't think we've ever been to the bottom, have we?
The fruits of a long journey.
Okay, but I knew it. I knew there would be an achievement tied to it. Man, if the achievement had just said Caesar, I would have lost it.
At last, the Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form,
Caesar,
and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore.
Caesar!
My hands became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises
what's up,
are
Indy?
nothing
What's
but
up?
the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
I was saying that when I went to the BRB for the BRB screen, I went downstairs and my roommate and his niece were lifting a bookcase, and as I just look at them doing that, the bookcase just snaps in half. So, you know, that was an interesting
am I
BRB.
to go on in a world drowned in shadow?
The hell, huh?
Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world, so I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of, where is it?
Man, girl, you hungry and you need a
I shall
Snickers.
grant you everything you seek.
Soft. Oh, that's what I heard. How do I get to you? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the book real quick. It was this. Yes, that ID, but then...
Hola.
Hey, Deku. I guess I was wrong. I thought it was in one of these. Like, I could have sworn I saw him using that title for other things, but it's whatever. Oh, I think. Oh, I remember there was a thing here that we wasn't letting us through. That's why we have access to this now. Yeah, what's up, Deku?
Not even mentioning my 25-day streak.
You need to wait. What? Oh, listen. The view that okay, I'm gonna show you. Because in this mode, I can't see it. So if I do this, right? I'm gonna turn this off for now. But you see this right here? This is what I see. This is what I see. Because this is a combined chat. So I can see what everyone's saying here. So I can see the chat from TikTok, from YouTube Shorts, from regular YouTube, and then from Twitch. But it won't show me any additional things. Because it will only show me your name, your profile picture, and whatever you write. I did remove it showing replies because it would just read everything again. Because I have to swap here to see if you're doing redeems or whatever. Because, like, that's the thing. I'm trying to make it so redeems don't show up over here. I know that's not a redeem. That's more of a Twitch context type of thing. But, not much I can do there. Because this is not something that it gets announced in this mode, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's why.
Also, I'm stuck on fake am again.
Dang. Also, to be fair, I could have just looked on this side. Like, this side right here. I really wish I could have this on the left side. But the thing is, this is too wide. So I can't, like, if I do this, right? Oh, wait, I can't do... Holy shit, I can do that. Okay. Swapping it right now, so I don't miss it next time. So, move this, move that. And move this over here. And there we go. I just need to make sure that I keep my stuff on this side. And now I can see the notifications down here. There we go. That's actually much better. But yeah, appreciate it, Deku. I don't mean to not appreciate it. I am just... There is too much for me to keep track of, as you can see. Okay, hold on, I'm fixing this because I moved a few things. Okay, there we go. Are you gonna send me the I'm assuming you sent me the picture, didn't you? Oh no, you haven't. Okay, I thought you were. Oh no! Oh no!
Yours is somewhat structurized. Not looking at someone, Bricky.
Listen, that's not fair. If you use Brookie for every bad example, do you need anyone else as a bad example? Hold on, I'm looking. Hold on, I'm just looking at something that Error sent me. Oh no! Free him! Why is it mushy? He sent pictures of...
Bro, Bricky showed me their OBS. I almost fell into a coma XD.
Did you see the 100 of scenes that she has? Is that what sent you to a coma? What the fuck is that? Okay, so Arab sent me pictures of a certain family member's turkey dinner, Thanksgiving dinner. What is all I can say? What? Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, I am agreeing with her saying that looks like the driest turkey. Oh my god. Bruh, nah. What is this? Man. Okay, add. One of the things? What one of the things? Okay, so what else? What else about her setup? Is this rock drunk? What? Now I need to do the apple one.
The zines, the sources, the mixer.
Okay, no. The mixer is actually good. That I know it is actually good because the thing with doing the mixer that way, it ensures that you can have sounds that you can hear but the stream can't hear and vice versa. Like, I'm the one who taught her that because that's how I have mine set up. Like, it makes it so much easier for me to manage audio because let's say I want to listen to something, but I don't want y'all to listen to it, or I don't want the stream to be on stream.
There are better ways for it, XD.
No, not really. Well, actually, after a certain update, there is actually, but I will have to see how she's done it. Oh, it's a fish. Fish. Glue glue. Oh my god, what the fuck? So what? I do this, do that, and then do that, and do that. Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those, huh? Okay, I'm gonna guess it's this, combined with this, and then put this somewhere. Man, these always stomp me, man. Yeah, just tell me where the big one goes. Fuck you! I could have guessed that!
Bork.
Oh, no. Damn it.
Language. These made me more mad than the golden scapegoat puzzles.
Jeez. Golden scapegoat is fine.
You made a square.
This, however.
Dance for us.
What? What? Wouldn't be this, would it? No, it wouldn't. No.
Bork, bork, bork.
Bork, bork, bork.
Yay, a square.
I did a square again. Why am I trying to do a square? The game keeps showing me that it's not a square and I keep putting the stupid square. What?
Bork, 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 bork.
What? What am I supposed to do here?
If you could remove from living any fictional character, who would you remove?
I don't know, man. What the fuck? Yeah, just at this point, just fucking tell me. What the fuck?
Minoru Mineta.
Wait a minute. That's the one that was supposed to be there, and I...
Or Dottery.
Fair. Oh my god, there it is.
20 IQ.
Shush!
Fruits of a long journey.
I am goldfish, man.
Don't shush me.
I can shush you. I will shush you out. Shushy shush shush shush.
Bork.
They could just borks.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced
No
strife
place
into
in the
retreat.
Stera.
This swordfish that commands thousands of legions. Whom does she serve?
Pineapple.
Piña.
Yes, Ceredra,
Potato.
long before
Corn.
she became the Imperator,
Maíz.
was already burning
Beans.
with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy.
Habichuela.
I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish.
Tomato.
Seeking
I have an apple. I have a pen. Apple pen.
Tomate. No, that's seriously what they're called in Spanish. So pineapple is piña, potato is papa, corn is maíz, beans is habichuela, tomato is tomate, apple is manzana.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial
Grass,
with the
I mean
sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest
Yerba.
and comrades to toast beside you. But night, you must offer me
Fries.
your heart.
Papas fritas.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart
Dot
that will
hey guys, so
generate no
update.
betrayal.
I got scammed from $50.
How?
Potato, potato.
You were deceived by gods and drowned
A B C
in
D
the
E F
ocean's
G H I J
darkness.
K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and S.
I will
An
lead
S?
you forward
Z Z Z.
and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming
Okay, so it wasn't
someone
my
else's
proudest
vessel
moment.
once again,
Sing us the ABCs.
and accepting a duty given to me.
And
Hear me out.
thus,
During in his
in
character
her
trailer.
hollow drift,
Oh, I haven't
she
seen the trailer
finally
yet.
found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest
Bork, bork.
trench.
It's adorable.
Take a look at this. You're making everyone bork.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
Ay, ay, ay. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get something real quick. I'll be.
Take away his Sunday. Pork. Pork. Anyone there? Mang.
Use that box. Boxen. Barson.
Replace fork with manga.
Why? Why though? Why are you guys
Mang
just
Mang.
borking?
Looks like you could use some help from the big boss of himself.
What?
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
LOL, I'm not typing the whole song. LOL, NVM.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Take Kradra crown.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
It's a single bunch of
Fish are
grapes.
drawn to light by nature.
OMG, that song.
For the deep sea knows only gloom.
Hells.
Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
I think Hysolence might be autistic. Straight up, you're saying?
Great is dead.
Come, let us join the feast.
Woof woof, bark bark, woof woof woof, bark bark,
lies
woof woof woof, woof woof woof, bark bark bark. Head up, the wheels are spinning across plains and valleys deep to dawn.
Oh. The Robin song. It's just a song that Robin sings when she's watching her brother get railed. Where did you come from? You were walking from the water.
The fruits of a long journey.
Oh, me too, bro, me too.
Sir?
You.
No. Cosmos, what the fuck? That's not something for you to agree with. Man, what is with this popping? What the fuck? Their popping is so bad, they're popping behind me. What the fuck? What are you doing here? What?
Colon D.
No.
He likes you. Hear me out, Fey Lantern Man from Russian territory.
Took me a
Want
sec.
all your stellar jades.
Fey Lantern Man from
Trailblazer
Russian.
Fudgin'.
That's funny. That's actually fun. Mom, there's a pervert here. What? What's an option? What? Stranger danger. They're so funny.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
CJ, Master. この明かりは星の希望。エクセ
Why be so seven No more Sunday.
It was an option. How was I not gonna not take it? Did he call himself Grandpa? The fuck? Oh, I thought I was gonna get in trouble if I walked on this, but nope. In Genshin, they actually do. You get in trouble if you walk on the tea leaves.
Why is Furina the only Archon to not have glowy eyes? Is she not an Archon? LOL, just kidding, I know.
Man, you it was a man. That's some definitely silence in there.
I know.
Why was that one easier than the previous one? The previous one was much harder.
Have you heard that the Imperator's
You and I are weak like the reeds, but chasing flames is carved into creed. Oh.
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
Kiki. Kiki. Kiki.
Listen to Proi Proi.
I know that's Proi Proi. Oh. You're not. We're just gonna skip through all this dialogue. Don't care.
Why is a character that's life force as a flame a character that uses electricity to fight?
Oh, wait a minute. We're not in a... Why did that give me a chest?
Fruits of a long journey.
We can get Ambrosia, so I probably should actually exhaust all dialogue options.
Imagine HSR and Genshin had a collab and Kikai was added in HSR.
No! Remember when HSR Honkai had a crossover with Honkai? And how Star Rail got the short end of the stick. Extremely short stick. Nope. So Impact Third got a crossover where Sparkle got added as a playable character in Impact Third. And Sampo was the boss that you had to fight. Meanwhile, all HSR got was a web event. Not even a web event, for real, but rather a HoYoLAB message thread event, which was worthless.
My faithful subjects, tonight's
That's what HSR got instead.
for the past. It's a toast to the future.
Lana should be in Zenless, things make it better.
Is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to
You know we're getting Sushang in Zenless, right?
Great Monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the
No one reacted to Sushang. Okay, got it.
I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your
Girl
triumphs will
sounds and
not
looks
go
like Furina.
unrewarded.
Right?
I promise you a new age, free of fear.
I see Saridra, I join.
I like how one of these is like, find the main character. Could be her. Could be her. Could be him.
wait, best great DPS Sushang and her chicken.
To our conquest among the sea of stars.
She doesn't have a chicken in that Zenless.
Conquest among the sea of stars.
Because like the logic in Star Rail is that she hasn't mastered the sword yet.
I hit 109k with
In Zenless, she is near mastering, or at least that's the impression we're getting.
Witness the end of this futile dream.
And her attacks are similar to her Honkai Impact third self.
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
What I find weird is like it took them this long to bring a character from
Noble Knight,
the Hoyoverse.
You are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble Knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble Knight, with the Sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
No.
Noble Knight, your strength is boundless.
Blow up.
Lead us
I got
to
myself a
conquer
black
the
swan body
universe,
pillow.
And let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with
totally timed.
golden blood.
Why Aloy give me our let you know in HSR.
It scorched my face.
Pause it there.
Made me feel pain and ignited an unprecedented
What is this angle?
A hunger that flickers in every hero's
I found an Ostatic Shalfa Bellsprout Intelset.
so bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises.
Come! Join us and praise her glory.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear
I was hunting
and
Froke.
death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
What the fuck?
Potato, 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 potato.
Dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Oh.
Potato. Identified.
A day of peaceful republic.
I am back.ish.
I saw the pictures. What the fuck, man?
Combat needs up. This is double speed.
And cats boots and cats boots and cats.
Boots and
Oh, did
cats
you
and
find
boots and
Jack here?
cats and boots and cats. Oh yeah, I did. Why?
Stay put!
I can't thank you enough.
Pick on someone your own side.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Potato.
CJ, master.
I took pictures of his great talk. Crossman, did it sound wrong?
I chose Mom, there's a pervert here.
Same.
A day of peaceful repose.
I want to wish on the collab banner. Should I get Saber or Archer? Like, what do you mean? Why
Saber.
won't anyone stomp on me?
The Imperator is dead!
What?
Imperator is dead!
Okay, something's bothering me here. Hold on. Why can't I go this way?
I think Haikeve was pretty much canon last event in Genshin.
Oh, he's still here.
This combat need. This is double speed.
I can't thank you enough.
This combat need. This is double speed.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment to doubt farewell.
CJ, master.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, the hiccups are killing me. Ugh.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Yeah, looking at these health bars, I see why you can mock and I can't. Man.
What do you mean? Ah. Oh, these hiccups
Why
are...
my highest DMG team gotta be so squishy?
Oh, you mean the HP values? They're not that high.
Try breath hold for 30 seconds.
I know, but the problem is I'm eating.
Crush them all!
Like, I know of a way where if I hold my breath, I can, like, push the hiccup bubble down.
This combat needs optimizing.
You have 1-2k more HP than my shot
This
on
is
average.
double speed. Time for a fun.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Okay, but you gotta remember, I'm using an HP scaler. That's gonna be Huohuo. Then a destruction unit, meaning they're gonna have more HP.
Enough to not get one shot, which is my whole issue.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield. That I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea.
But anyway, because
I'm not saying anything is wrong with your character's BTW, just that I need to figure out how to make myself less squishy.
no, I'm saying, and I'm saying it has to do a lot with the path, because like your Nihility characters are going to be low HP, meaning you're going to want a shielder rather than a healer on those teams. Meanwhile, in teams where you have a destruction unit, you may actually want a healer rather than a shielder.
This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robe soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius. I don't need to explain myself.
My most build healer applies a debuff, so he's super good on the dot team when it isn't Moss, and Dan is like dot needed on my Cyrene team.
I wandered the
I know.
Found a flicker
I'm just explaining.
only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but
Greyfry?
how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase.
Oh look, that's
would
why she's
never
an
end.
Nihility character.
I mean, literally, we earlier it just said Nihility in front of her.
Since the start.
I've only noticed her calling Cyrene like the, what was it, pink? What was it?
No more we need Black Swan.
Hairfish, fish hair.
Allegory of the cave. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains,
She calls everyone color plus fish the moment she needs them except Imperator.
moved her legs. Her reward was nothing but searing pain.
I think this is the first time she does it, because like literally every single interaction we had with Hycelins, she would keep referring specifically to Cyrene, which is why I'm like, huh? I feel like I would have noticed.
The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs.
She's been calling you Greyfry the whole time, and Cyrene is Dada I forgot.
She had never learned to walk forward.
Fish hair.
And so she fell into
think it was
infinite confusion.
Water
and
hair?
fear.
Sea hair. That was the name. Sea hair.
Believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we
I think sea hair.
truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to
Please do not try to look at the screen while talking about the player.
I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I soar to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? No. Please, use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her. Step into the world's
Is that water flowing backward?
Yep.
And once there.
Wait, did you not notice it when you were doing it, the story?
Between us. That palace reflects the heart of
Like, I've been looking at this water this entire cutscene in the background, like,
I DDI but wasn't sure if it was just me.
There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest.
Is that with the C or with an S?
I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
I'm trying to leave this window, it won't let me. Why is the water flowing normally now? I think they had the wrong animation set for you here.
Behind this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Same.
Listen, Amphorius has been a laggy mess, which, you know, when you think about it, considering it's kind of like a simulation, it kind of works in its favor, I guess.
It's all intentional.
The fact that the pop-in even...
Step away from this false bank.
The fact that the pop-in also happens in combat is kind of crazy, though.
The sector server is under heavy load.
Load. Oh.
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding her soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion. And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Hmm. 100% break.
Trying to see if I could break that.
A day of peaceful repose.
Hot potato. See, it would have been funny if the ball went that way.
Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Oh, now that you see this as a mouth.
Run, Virginia.
Oh, it's these
Dr.
two.
Calythist, we can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Sadly, all you see is the remnants of history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
この明かりは星に伏線カイバー Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away, but I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. There is a letter I never got to give to you. Let me read it to you. It's my final poem. The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back. Like a boulder bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest. But it cannot pass the fractures in his form. His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within.
I always wanted to tell you. You look beautiful when you read poetry. Virginia, see you in the new world.
I think this is like the first time I see corpses in the game with their eyes open. Oh, we don't have power.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return. It seems relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
Whoa! Okay, that's cool. Okay. Oh, that's water. Jeez. Because I have water graphics low, I can barely see water whatsoever. Look at this. You can't see that there's water in here. Like, you can't see the water whatsoever. But ever since I removed the water, my computer does not lag when I play.
Goes to water level, can see water. Lifeguards everywhere rejoice at the free business.
It's the Deliverer!
It's all so slow. What? So it said because of the water slowing down, I technically don't have enough to slow it down, right? Yeah, that's...
It's the Deliverer!
It's the Deliverer. Excuse me.
Isn't that the Deliverer? You finally made it.
At least the elevator isn't slow. Can you imagine?
Fruits of a long journey.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish.
Did I skip dialogue again?
Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood, golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
I may have skipped some dialogue. Oh no. Oh, but time is not slow here.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
If I do this, it would just disengage, right? Well, let me do that. Do you have anything secret? No. What the dog doing?
Isn't that the Deliverer?
Yep, I think because I did that, I skipped some dialogue here.
Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Oh,
Imperator!
no, I still got it.
Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
You fool. How could you still not get it even now? With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start. That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
No. She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams. Or Emporius. Imperator. I know I'm a fool. So I'll believe in your commands. To the very end. Take my life. And finish the conquest of the stars.
You mutt. Looks like I won't get my revenge after all. Tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls. To slice off that crown-wearing head of yours. Remember this. I never bowed to you. Or fate.
Wait, how do I read the letter? I actually wanted to read that letter. What? It's on bookshelf, right? Dang, there's so much. Wait. That wasn't... Was it Serva or Cerna? Man, it has no way to like put it by order of collection. Oh. This was the letter. Huh. Really? She had the other girl write the letters for her, bruh.
Bark for us.
No. I'm sorry, what does the game want me to do?
Port rough.
Oh. So I should be able to do that way. What? Okay. You drink a lot. Even the sound effects? Come on! At least it didn't slow down the door. That would have been too much. What the hell? Is it just a different puzzle every time?
There's like 9 IIRC. One for every spot there that can hold a chest.
Oh. At least the chest stays. Man, the fact that you can't freely rotate is so annoying. I was gonna be stuck. Ah, so the third level. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Third level is the one that gives you the big chest. Got it. Oh, at least tells you that you've done it. Okay, good. Oh, what? That's not how those physics work, sir. Okay, why is this one so annoying? Oh, I get it. Never mind. I get it.
Nice title.
Right. Thank you.
Yo.
Yo.
Love it.
Ooh. Nice.
Fits perfectly.
Right. You can thank Air for that. He kind of gave me the better idea. Here's the thing. Yesterday's stream was supposed to say that, but I put it on TikTok, I put it on YouTube, and I forgot to put it on Twitch though.
I saw the thing where we made the sheep herds people patch the game.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they did say that was. I mean, they made it sound like it was planned, so maybe not, maybe yes, maybe no, maybe it was us, maybe it wasn't. It was definitely us.
Not all us.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Again, it's not the first time something I do makes a developer patch something in the game. What? Man, this sucks.
Wait, are you in 3.5?
Yeah.
LOL.
Bruh, no, come on. Going. Yeah, okay. This one's annoying.
I don't remember this puzzle, LOL. This is 3.5. OS pin BSLL on. Typos. Pinball.
Man, that's a lot of typos.
This is in Temple of Fate Tribunal.
No, Hysolence is...
I don't think I did it, LOL.
It has 9 chests. You should do it.
Wait, what? I miss it. Saridra is as tall as Clara if you didn't know. Also of optional stuff I sky-pepped over. There's one in Hyslion's map and another in Trib B's.
Oh, okay.
A lot of. Tribs I think has twice the chests though.
What?
That's why I was like.
So that means I missed Tribbies.
Isn't this Tribby?
No, it's supposed to be Hysolence. I did not mean to do that. Man, it could at least say, hey, you've done this before. You sure you want to do this again? At least it tells you when you're picking the level.
After you do the Tribby one, and clear the chests, the dude will be like, yo, I got more missions in the back.
What? Nah, that's crazy.
Hello.
Totally skipped half of that puzzle. Hey, Ori.
Hydrate or dihydrate, friend.
I will dihydrate, friend. Okay, is the Trivia one I missed? Or is that one that's later?
This was easy chests when I found this area while polling for Evernight. It's one just like this.
No, but I meant, like, is it later, or did I miss it?
You have to go back after you do her map.
Oh, yeah, I haven't gone to anyone's back.
It would be funny if Tribby have 1,000 chest.
Oh, it's one of those. Also, why 1,000? Because of
How's your castor oil liking the new healer? But if I get Cyrene, do I get rid of Pella or Rem Trailblazer? Yes.
Ah, you get rid of Pella.
Pella. Because 1,000 Tribby.
Why? I hate this one. I hate this one. It keeps threading the needle and it doesn't need to.
Cast Iron Wrist is actually the same.
Oh, there we go. God damn.
Would be such a pain, but a lot of jade. Oh, I left my currency wars unfinished.
You leave everything unfinished.
LOL.
One more. Only the last one is the one that gives you the very big... No! The very big chest.
I actually did really well on Currency Wars L. Weird, I thought there were 2 big ones.
Triangle.
It's Fanon and Aglia team.
That's all of them.
Wait. Sunday.
Sunday. Oh, there are 2 of them. Okay.
I'm dumb, they look the same.
Melodious sound that soothes the soul.
There's another one in the water.
Soothes the soul.
Sunday is your favorite?
Fruits of a long journey. This kind of trailblazing is truly noble.
10 chess is crazy, though. I'm so glad I took this detour, because goddamn.
Oh yeah, do you have a faith?
Wait, me?
I meant like isn't Gerlo puzzle also 9 chest? Sunday, Aglia, Saber,
Yeah, you mean
Aizen,
the...
Whoa, whoa, Ting Yuan, and Rem Trailblazer.
The one with the carts, right? Is that the one you're talking about?
It's just that this one you can do all 9. Yes.
Yeah.
The cart thingy.
Oh, wait, where am I supposed to go then? Because we drained it. Can't go
It's
that
so awesome.
way. Why is he attacking below? What the fuck? Am I supposed to let it fill on this one? Oh, I was. Okay.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories
Yeah.
end in tragedy.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice.
Wait, where did I leave my... Uh-oh.
I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the
She
accursed.
really is in ahead.
Then,
Right?
I found the answer.
So hi, Brookie.
You, I,
No.
and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones.
Where's my clip?
Just like that arrogant Theoros said.
Oh,
Our
there it is.
golden blood is the agent of destruction. The antithesis of the world's fate.
Did she say she handled threats from the rear?
Dux Frigoris,
Well, that has 2 meanings.
Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalithist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
I meant she isn't as small as Fiorina.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes.
Thank you. I meant Fiorina isn't as small as her.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority.
Ceridra is a stepping stool. I'm the Alpha.
The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a hypocrite. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos Heir turned their blades against me. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Seems I'm gonna have to hop out. My internet is not doing great today.
Oh, okay. I'll see you around, Maya. Unless you come back later when your internet's better. Stop. But thanks for stopping by, though.
Y'all.
See ya.
The fleet that rode the waves was dragged down into the deep. The flame-chasing nymphs were reduced to ash. What a tragedy. And you, Deliverer, shall bear witness to this golden death. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer. This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Ha.
Hmm?
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear?
Melodious sound that soothes the soul.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defy law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle, worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Unfurius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky. My executioner. How much longer until he arrives here? Or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the Siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the Siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need...
Oh yeah.
The gift I once gave you? May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then, let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Why is bro so psycho? God damn.
$33,550,337,000 years does a lot to a mind.
See, you say that, but bro cannot shut up for like a minute. Because everything that keeps going wrong for him is because he won't shut the fuck up. This all kept looping because he couldn't gloat.
Old people get chatty. He is very old.
Oh, these are the NPCs that we just saw die earlier. Hey. I don't remember what year we're in this timeline.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Libinus.
Do we care about Seneca though? Seneca kinda just hated everyone.
Sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
Wow, say. What? Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Irida did die much earlier in the timeline. True. So that means we're like way further in the future.
It's been at least 1K years, possibly more.
To Aglaia, Trebios, Mightymos, Castorus,
Hydrate or dihydrate, friend.
Anaxagoras,
Hydrate.
Cypher, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning,
I know I moved my character, but now it looks like it's stabbing my arm. It's funny.
they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
Oh.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
High Sealants.
Aiden's illusion. A sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show. A microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly
If you don't know Plato's allegory of the cave, Amphorius will make sure you do.
Will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be the executioner.
Is that like
Even the soundtrack on the train is the allegory of the cave.
I don't... What is it called? Like it's based on an actual myth, or... Yeah.
No, Plato was a philosopher.
Shall hold here until we meet again.
Okay, why do we only have movement speed?
A day of...
Like, permanently. Oh, it's that buff we got earlier. Okay, I did not realize it was also like combat speed.
The last demigod. I'm here.
You know, when you think about it, Hyacinth is just...
Okay, Damselette.
No. It's just evil Kokomi, basically. Instead of healing the party, they just poison the enemy. But they're still a fish. Like, she's literally a fish that turned into like a human.
Kokomi was interesting.
Right? I really dislike Kokomi. God damn, I am so glad I'm not the only one.
Seems like my feast is over.
OMG, it's the shut your mouth scene.
It's now your turn to...
Why is that what you call it? Oh, okay. We're fighting Child's whale, whatever.
His lens is actually competent in battle, works with strategy even if she's not some super genius or more like Code Heaven is supposed to be.
Why is this just the ending to Silk Song? Like, entering the final fight, Silk Song, I mean.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
The other problem with Kokomi is just like the way they present her is like, she's this character, but when in her off time, she is overworked waifu number 7. And it's like, how do you keep making the same character over and over?
Even though madness claws at my mind, my sword stays sharp, my hands agile. If I can uphold this last battlefield, clarity is but an
Instead of being fish-themed, she's an actual fish who took on a humanoid form, a fish from a race that lives on getting drunk, throwing parties, and also the strong preying upon the weak instead of being a sheltered shrine maiden who everyone says is totally smart in battle but whose strategies are just like, circles are nice.
Now,
circles around.
You and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Man, these Doritos suck, by the way.
Oh, prisoner of the seas.
I got Doritos late night loaded nachos. They suck.
Cycles of sin.
Loaded tacos, sorry.
Erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned, and the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has
Doritos
mistakenly
MKES tacos
taken
now?
fallacies
No,
as
it's chips that are quote unquote taco flavored.
to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in.
Technically, Taco Bell makes Dorito tacos.
Also, hey, this scene.
Prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
We get to call him Clown. What other choice is better? None. Also, that man, both of these are good. I'm going with this one.
Allow me to correct your statement. Constrain does not mean defeated. And for heroes like yourself, that nuance could make all the difference. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave.
So, what you're saying is all we did was pull an SAO and made it so he couldn't log out. That's what I'm understanding from this. That's it.
How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Caslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now? confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very
He can log out. He's been access restricted from hack the files on the device, and is trying to get it all back while the others are trying to restrict even more.
in a world constructed by
So yeah, kinda.
an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Eonic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
So he's using erudition to destroy the erudition
Have an explanation from
by
society. We want an actual
enabling
answer,
destruction. Got it.
not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Not quite. Erudition abandoned this Sephiroth.
Point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The Cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all
Imaginary
are
tree mentioned in
born
plot.
prisoners inside the nutshell called
Always a good sign.
the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using Catorzane algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noos in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
Imagine Dottore doing basically just what Dottore kind of did in terms of like splitting himself. Kinda.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noos.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within
Fish have a
Emporius
turkey dead.
becomes the next
Daughtery
knowledge
split himself so he could be freaky in more
there's
bodies
no
and harm
way
kids.
you wouldn't have
Xandar split
grasped
himself
the
so he could sound freaky in more bodies and harm.
Is there?
I mean, yeah. And specifically the one that he created.
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this.
That's what Daughtery did?
Whether
WTF?
organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant.
Yeah, no,
You know how I told you I was making Sankasho? Turned out so fudging good. Cooking for a total over 10 hours was worth it.
Okay. Yeah, no, like if you read the Genshin manhwa, manga, whatever you want to call it, because I don't even know at this point, you find out that Dottore originally had Kale as a slave when she was like much younger and was doing experiments on her. And she had escaped to Mondstadt, where she met Amber for the first time, but because she was still having PTSD, she didn't trust anyone. She literally tried to stab Amber at one point.
10 hours.
Then Kaya had been looking for the
Daughtery
source.
is the one who abused Kali in the past.
Yep.
Also in game you can find his orphan abuse cave in Sumeru.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. What else? You know, if you read the manga, not only that happens, but she had accidentally used like some abyssal power, I think it was. Like Kale had like abyss powers at one point.
It's a stew.
I forget if it's abyss or not.
Plus you want it to thicken.
And Kaya was looking for the source of that and just, you know, kind of attempts to kill Kale. It's a lot of shit happens in that little chapter. Like, goddamn. Also, Amber had a pyro shield in that one for some reason.
I don't know if Abyss tainted, but Ias remains.
What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave,
Imagine making a losing control, and your plan to solve the problem is to make Iron Tomb and blow up the universe and make a new one.
And reach true sunlight.
He's just making a hard reset button.
Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation.
Bro speaking Japanese.
And the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash.
Ash.
BTW, that does kinda tell you the stakes here. Universal reset. Where do you go from here for the next world?
Already
I mean, how do you defeat other than just stop believing, of course?
Tiny fish destined to be swallowed.
They hinted
Or is
what
a
the
giant whale
next
pulled
world's
at
gonna
it?
be. It's like a world where things drawn come to life, so it would probably be like a reality controlling thing, maybe.
We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's
You either make
subject,
two gods kill each other,
now
or
the
eat the gods.
Deliverer's blade.
Scribblenauts, got it.
Yeah, basically Scribblenauts, but you draw it instead.
Noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show
If
my
you choose the latter,
true
be careful.
self to
Eat
you
the wrong and you
on
might become.
this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And
The Ian of Voracity is missing
an
after all.
insignificant academic suggestion.
That kind. Okay, you saying that kind of reminds me how in Mabinogi, when you're doing the they call it G11. That's the name of the story. At the end of it, you accidentally absorb the power of a god, and you permanently become a demigod for the entirety of the game after. And I want to point out, that was chapter 3. The game has 7 chapters. Probably more at this point, honestly.
Thus speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The
Oh.
I accidentally attained divinity.
is Alpha and Omega.
Yeah, no, the way you obtain divinity is actually by complete accident in the plot, because like you're fighting these gods that are trying to like destroy the source of your specific power. Like you as a player are this immortal being where there's something called the Soul Stream that summons more immortal beings to fight for the goddess of war. And if they destroy it, you stop being immortal and it stops summoning more souls. And this entire thing is what's causing all the gods to fight each other. And then the goddess of light is like, yeah, I just woke up. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna destroy it. Sends her son, who is an incubus, tainted by the power of what's called goddess of light. And then you have to fight him. But for him to ascend to demigod, whatever, he loses his, I can't even say humanity, because wait, have you played Mabinogi? Don't tell me you actually play fucking Mabinogi. You probably know what I'm talking about then. The fucking incubus guy that was in love with like that one elf. It was an elf girl, right?
We've spoken about this.
Listen, Listen. You think I'm gonna remember who I exposition to? I'm not gonna remember.
There's no need to
I'm not gonna remember, man.
My memory is supposed to be the one. LMAO.
No, mine's shitty too. We can both be with shitty memory. Oh, we're squaring up. Then I am gonna go and BRB because I actually need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Listen, I need to, like, probably bad for me that I keep waiting until ads are rolling around before I decide to go to the restroom. But it works out. You know? Also, I literally went to get more water because I was running out anyway, and my roommates had brought out my laundry, so, you know.
As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent,
my roommates are cool people.
Or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
Oh.
As the
Oh, it's a song!
I will.
You never said I was cool when I was roommate.
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
Without warning, they don't even ask you about your team? Hello?
You know what that hole do.
I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
Careful.
Anyways, hi Xandar.
This is Lycus's true form.
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Transmute.
Top 10 enemy trail.
Eidos News.
Now Shatter is like Ussy.
Don't call it that!
I can't thank you enough.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Trinity is before me.
Shiju, Mata. Mae! この明かりは星の希望。Exit! Kaiba!
Oh my god, that was so many of his health bars!
Stay together!
Logic is not a weapon without shackles. Allow me to shatter them for you.
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
I noticed that when you use the ult, when you have this on, you get those little lines, which is what's gonna cause her damage.
I'll crush them all!
The destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those boring inferences.
Sir, do you realize what you just did?
Is this
You literally chose death.
Indeed. But I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Hey, cool.
LMAO XD. Control Alt Delete.
Oh my god, they killed him with vape damage!
LMAO. Turn up those funky BAOP.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting completion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story,
Fish.
then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
You see, he just summoned the pen. Because he didn't have the book or the pen. He left it in the past 1,000 years ago. Speaking of 1,000 years ago, what?
Screwy, what do you think?
Don't delete comments, nerd. Well-commented code is the foundation of forward compatibility and future iteration.
Restrictions of the ultimate protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exo.
Never letting Xandar have get access
He is both
again.
an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic.
Bro's getting banned from his own account.
Can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood.
Curtis' hair smells like rubber bands and
When
bug
the
spray.
amount of
For anyone
information
curious.
exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That does not sound right, considering she literally has robots that literally do her hair. That does not sound right.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely
Well, Mini her
destroy
does, I
him.
guess.
An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or
My
even
bad.
billions
Rubber
of
bands,
calculations.
bug spray, and WD-40.
He won't be able to do anything. But watch, as he's locked into
You
this
forgot
prison
burnt hair.
forged by memories.
Because if you remember, she can't cook either and has exploded the stove as well. It was either her or the Mini her that said that.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless
No one in
recurrence.
HSR can cook.
Dang, Himiko can't even make a coffee.
Can't the MC cook?
Probably, but they're gonna be like, oh, but he's probably cooking trash.
And Welt?
Pom Pom probably is the one that can cook, honestly. But I'm thinking playable characters. I feel like
MC isn't a
Pela.
real human though. Bro is a Stellaran.
No, it's a dude with a Stellaron inside of him because originally he's a human that originally was with the Stellaron hunters. I feel like. Oh wait, Doi Lynx. Like literally. Hello, her entire thing is trying food around the world. So I'm going to assume she can cook
Are they
too.
really human? They were an artificial
It's
body.
my greatest honor to be on the same page as the genius.
So they're basically like a albedo.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened.
Basically,
But I
purpose
knew
built
it
to hold
as
the
soon as I
Stellaran.
saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
Lynx can't cook. Lynx warms up frozen food.
Yes, I seem to be something you.
But she also wants to
folks
try
on
all
the
the
side call
food.
A memo sprite, but that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path
Didn't she cook wild
characteristic you
animals while
exhibit
out
is
camping in the
very
wild?
Special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence
Has to be
is
nutritious, not
completely
taste good.
attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius,
Oh.
then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder
Gal can
I've always
probably
had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Never met a mixologist who can't cook. Only when it contains alcohol.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Penne a la vodka is baller.
You know, if we wear the hat forever, she will never be forgotten.
Beer battered burgers.
Okay, that's mean.
Same here. I've been
It's
waiting
fucking her
for this
face!
for 1,000 years.
And a disgrace to Italians and
Like
Russians.
how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the Genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner
game
in
has
town,
several
so
chances to
Locus
just be
wouldn't
a to her.
find me, and wait for the right opportunity.
I know.
Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed.
That ruining emotional
and
moments.
his twin
Keep it on
timelines
until
are
a bigger hat comes out.
intersecting.
That makes it taste even better.
Sharp, sharp,
Sharp.
my arm.
I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time.
Hey, toi.
I'll tell you the entire unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Not a problem. You can just relax. By the way, speaking of joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage?
Why is it that
Remember
any
the
time you
joke
do
we
a
made
hangout
back
with
at the
her, it
grill?
makes that chime sound?
Look, aren't my hands pretty now?
Wait, that's not the option I chose that time.
Feeling like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
Pause.
Really? That makes me really happy.
Ayo.
If memories can move people,
It's like a smoke detector
then
that
it
needs
must
new
have been a
batteries.
happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there.
It's just a trailblazer trying to remember the melanin.
Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river
Okay,
of
maybe that was a
time,
bad joke to make.
these memories will still leave traces of their existence.
Remember to change
So,
the batteries on your MEM every
If
4 to
the
6
view in
months.
your memory ever grows fuzzy,
No
just
man,
reach
what
out
you mean.
and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you.
Oh, it's the
as I
TVs.
step into the long cycles of this world.
Indy is actually
Give
a
me your
light skin, he's one of us.
blessings, friend. Then,
I'm not.
let that bright future be as we have
Take the
written.
batteries out.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
I said Indy is actually a light skin, he's one of us.
plays are like this.
So is this not Higa resetting the fight
Once
with
you're on the
spirit?
stage, it's hard to return to the
Kinda. Yeah.
Welcome
You're right.
to our
Can we not waste
story.
paper like that?
How does it feel?
Even the authority
Robot scary, therefore Samsara.
cannot command
Cyrene looks taller on the banner.
entire scepter, nor can it
That's because she is.
plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right
She
away.
got bigger, because
As
memories are stored in
expected
it.
from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens.
First Elemental Mastery story of the Bobs. Now
Xandar.
memories are stored in the memories.
An exquisite execution.
Isn't she supposed to be around the same age as Feynman?
You who are restrained by time.
Yeah.
Not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are
Sounding a
the
bit too much
same
like Army
for
Mafia
me.
guy here. She couldn't physically age. That was her flaw.
Wait, seriously? That was her flaw? I guess because she was supposed to be time.
Eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait. As yet another futile
Yep, her body was
bug
frozen in time.
falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug.
Okay, I might be down bad,
are
but
seriously changing all the time.
First pink
But
puppy,
you're not
then
wrong.
pink.
We're definitely not
What
gonna
was
solve
it?
the problem if we just put you in another prison.
The fish thing. It was pink puppy, pink bunny, then pink, fish hair. Fish hair? What was it? What was it? What was it?
Oh no, you said resin.
Hair. Why do I keep forgetting the fish one?
Sea hair, which is
Sea
a type
hair.
of slug.
And now she's a
That
pink
does
bug.
not help your case.
So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
Wait, what he said? What did Deku say? Hello? You might be down bad, but what?
He
I shall
sniffed her.
answer your confusion purely.
He
out of
sniffs
my
everyone.
respect
He
for
sniffs
those who
me.
came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, in the distant past, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect
Remember that
shifts
night where resin
in
was
one
foaming
another's
at the mouth over
states.
Zenless jiggle physics?
I call this
Her
phenomenon
hair smells like sugar,
memory
just
zone
sugar. Still in
entanglement.
crystal from, fresh out of the factory. No
In
other smell,
Asdana,
not even
people
sweet.
made use
You
of
just
that
smelled it and are
phenomenon
not
to
sure what
build a
exactly it
nation
smelled is until you
within a
tasted a little and realized it's sugar.
After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Sugar in quotations, and it's actually just drugs.
How you walked into my prison
I mean, Memoria are crystals. It could be a certain type of crystal whatever drug.
I would much rather call this
Did
location
you force those
our
army guys to twerk or
negotiation
whatever it
table.
was?
Ori, do not give him ideas, please.
An ally skilled in
Christmas
tuning,
Eve.
while the Trailblazer and
Who's
Miss
sniffing who?
Cyrene
Oh,
both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to.
dude, I was
I
doom
am also
scrolling on
sure
YouTube.
that
How
with
am
the
I here
support
again?
of such a resolute memo sprite,
You're here forever.
long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
Next idea.
No.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk Xandar.
Green needle
Take
time.
a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, There's no way you can take our trump card away.
Make them dress up as the jiggliest Zenless characters.
Go, little one. Go.
Starting with Big Titty Man.
Overturn the Era Nova.
Who said that?
Lycurgus disappeared.
Can't. They gotta be.
I'm the one who said that. What are you talking about?
It seems you had conducted a secret
Said
hunt
trump
in the
card
depths
looking
that
stupid
even
as.
I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry.
The fact that that's the only
May
reason
this
says
song
something.
penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
I like Herta showing up like, yo, I love jumping people.
Oh, you can put his songs in there.
Herta is mother. Well, could have guessed that without sniffing. Hislin's hair smells like fish.
They literally say that her hair smells like fish earlier.
Name equals my thoughts. Name equals truth. I love the Lygus theme so much. Return, black type. Theme. Sim. Hot ball.
He needs to stop putting my mouse in the very middle.
Too bad Lygus is problematic. Unfollowed /.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
So did his lens die.
Did she make an illusion for herself?
The dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the
Oh
endless
yeah, I used
days
his lens in
to
my
come.
final project.
What? What do you mean? Explain.
So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Huh? Huh?
Is this a page out of that sidekick's book?
See, she had the book!
I handed her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
She still had the book.
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me
she
after
set
the
this up
bloody
with Cyrene.
feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Time out.
It's a single page, but they used the book asset because lazy.
Oh. That psychic found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago. Show me her diary. But she technically had the diary for a little bit. Like, she technically had the diary for a little bit.
Is this that Deliverer's experience?
Okay, so I was making a slideshow
It's
about how audio
truly
can affect
immersive.
perception, and one of the slides was about how sound
People
design can
beyond the
increase
sky
impact or weight.
apparently
Example 1 was a
utilize this
Herta Kuru
power to
Kuru,
seal
but the alternate
past
example was
scenery
Hyla
into
Sense
crystals
ULT.
they call light
She did at
cones.
one point, yeah. Yes, how did you know? I speak
But
German
I
and
only know
understand
so
Dutch.
much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
Okay, so you pretend English. Got it.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your
Aren't you
best.
Germish?
But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking.
Another
After
slide
all,
was about soundtrack,
it's human
and I used the
nature to
Akia
want to
cutscene,
embark on
you
a
know which
journey
one,
into the
and showed it with the
unknown.
original soundtrack, and I put in Sleepy's soundtrack. Or is it germophobic? Yeah.
Oh. We're the tyrant. Oh. Oh, it's this moment.
Furinea.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the
OMG
Deliverer's
Lydia.
conquest.
That wasn't Mighty, that was
Let me
Anaxa. What do you mean? Cosmos, are you blind?
Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first
Do y'all
step
carry like
of
an
my
assload
friend's
of beer on
journey
one
among
hand?
the starry
No.
seas.
I mean Saridra.
This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's
I
the
could, but I don't
territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Sorry, her and Midia
Over
look
there.
so alike.
Looks
Hello.
like he's talking to Madame Herta
Hello.
in his memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. All constructed by eons and paths.
I swear, if they're just talking
beer
dumb
festival or
shit.
You're
something.
telling me that woman is
Beer is
Herta?
icky.
She
It stinks.
seems shorter than I remember.
It makes horse noises? What does her E do?
A direct offensive?
Ah,
or
okay.
crush them from the flanks?
I love how he's still wearing the hat.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look
Oktoberfest,
ordinary.
but not everyone is celebrating that.
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the
Thank
more
you for
you'll
following,
understand
Lavender.
what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg. And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
Thank you so much, Lavender. Indy, you did
She
not.
certainly shares
Again.
my way of
I did not what?
Another one.
Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire,
Someone else.
they chose
Follow.
a gentler path.
OMG High Ori.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the
How come they let you do that? It's not so.
Embrace true creator.
What the hell, man?
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that.
Y'all gonna lose your follow-edge
Able to
numbers.
ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance.
I won't do
Let's
that.
go check out some other worlds next, shall
No.
we?
I'm proud of my followage.
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknown.
Oh, she's just repeating shit. Anything else?
What's followage?
If you do exclamation mark followage, you can see how long you followed for.
This next stop on the journey has a lot of
Yeah, like what Rookie did.
similarities to
No need to flex
Emporius.
on me.
A snow-covered
Bubbles?
land?
See, because.
Interesting.
This star is named Urillo 6. That name sounds
Okay,
so
it saved him.
cold. Belobog sounds better.
Oh, they're
The
over
girl
there.
we see here holds a similar station to
Mine.
you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of
Not
this
even a
world.
full pregnancy.
A leader who
What?
took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
Oh, that's what you mean. I was like, why are you talking about pregnancies?
So young.
Well, your appearance isn't
5
much
years?
older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Nice. Mine's reset.
Just
pregnant?
Georios' Titan kit?
Star prob.
Disappointing.
Also, does she ever use her wings?
Ricky.
Like, she has wings.
WHSA. I'm not pregnant.
It's It's all thanks to you that we survived the
We don't need
crisis.
castle dialogue in here.
The collaboration with the IPC is both an
Probably
opportunity
vestigial.
and a
They're
challenge.
just to finish the imp look.
Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into
OMG,
the
wait, is that
universe.
Argenty?
No, that's Himiko.
Let's not lie, Twain.
Cosmos, do you need glasses?
Emporius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Sorry, no wait, that's March 7th.
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Emporius.
Stop smoking the cocaine in the ground, man.
From the destruction. Coming back
That
to the
rock smells
Supreme
like snow and
Guardian and
minerals.
her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
Snocking.
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on
The
gory
Imperator knows, not
oppression
the
and
fear capitalism.
bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling
Her hair
me
smells
that
like walking
this
in frustration.
snowland never thought
Those
about
hands aren't clean
tossing
at
its
all.
dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain.
Cosmos?
Until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction.
And they're gonna talk about preservation, aren't they?
No, Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on
Oh, Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
that. Let's go to the next page.
You know, I was hoping they would mention
I
preservation.
indeed hesitated.
But no.
This next world is a nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous
Wait, the little
stop,
guy was B equals
where they
vibrating
went
on
through
Cyrene's
a
leg.
risky but exciting adventure.
What?
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly
OMGMR.Rika.
curious.
Where? Where? It's not here. Do you need glasses?
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler
That
when I
guy.
come back here again. And
Sunday.
perhaps
On the right.
through a traveler's
That was
eyes,
Welt.
Yes, they do.
even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom.
That dude has
and
wings
that's
on
how
his
it
head.
lost
That's
itself
weird.
in
Wing gun.
shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order,
OMG
hoping
Gallagher
to
is
shape a
shirtless.
dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Okay, I think Star is just scrolling through
Dreams remains far away.
through some Tumblr or something.
Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise.
Sure.
As for what Penacony should look like...
Hey Star, this...
I'm staring at stream.
Hey Star, this isn't the Google search bar. Just letting you know.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end.
Oh, it isn't.
You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity.
POS no.
And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness
Next streamer I go to then.
and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit.
Maybe there'll be a Google search.
I have seen enough. Take me back.
Make sure you're not streaming it on Discord when you do.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of
OMG
the gods
Xianzhou.
and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
Also, this is a bit IFF you haven't
You
figured
really
out.
saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on law's final
Y'all ever
destination.
had that drink called Squirt?
However,
It's a soda.
before I move my next
I
chess
did actually
piece,
think Heimko was Argentine though. Dash.
before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle.
Hydrate or dihydrate, friend.
My home.
Man, I feel like that cooldown
You
is not
shall
long enough.
complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tide. You
Drink
shall
MLRW.
eternally slumber in the sound of tides.
Indy doesn't
and
want to be
complete
hydrated.
your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn. Like the circulating ocean
Wait,
current.
OMG Hyperkey.
Like our
She's
teeth.
pity here!
Like Amphorius itself.
He did the same thing to me.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws
What?
of
Sarudra, shut up
extrapolation
real
that
quick.
Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What
Argentine
are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
I saw Star at Thanksgiving.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
0-0.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth, and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might, and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council.
Week in 2025 is crazy work.
Punished all sins, and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save
Literally
themselves,
Julius Caesar,
and
both
started
the good and the bad.
Flame Chase
Anyways,
era.
is Cedra really doing revisionist
That's
history?
what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget
travel-sized
Cyritra,
Caesar.
but it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time
Oh,
left
girl, don't
for
die.
pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
That might be worse.
In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in
Hold
you
on,
now.
Mrs. Heat.
Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex,
I'm 18.
The Imperator was still mumbling about their
Saying
past
fleet and heat.
conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
Wait, 18 is crazy work.
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Labienus.
What about the
The
Delosian
sim.
militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
You youngins and your phrases.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Lagdonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go! Notify the entire army!
Understood! Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the
She wants her
legendary
citizen.
mountain breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are
Silver's
nigh
evil.
impenetrable.
Citizens literate.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans.
Lord, I got a trigger
The
finger
seismic
today.
walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Georios' creations. Only they can perceive
Triggers
the
are fun.
currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions. Which means, I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, Is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now,
oh, this hurts.
I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Then Hysealans, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people! My fellow elders! Do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius' Saridra.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. Just like every chess game she ever played, we only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saritra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Oh no.
Please
Why do
on
we-
that page emerged an ocean so vast, so pure, not a single trace of corruption.
What? Is that Dunhong? Wait a minute.
Electra, my
Why are we in the Luofu?
Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes.
Because she did
and
say
the emptiness in your heart.
if there was a place that she could make a memory of an
That
ocean.
was why I promised you a new ocean, where
OMG,
the
I knew Amphorius
Imperator's
was a little.
ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12 factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Ozandar.
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysoslayers did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Oh.
The hell was that?
So this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
What? Is that dialogue based on what you choose when he does that?
I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
Okay, I wonder if what she says is completely dependent on what you choose when that happens in the LeFou.
You didn't have a choice on the LeFou. You have only Dot.
Oh, okay.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all.
Did you go back and check when you got this dialogue?
Calm down and think about another possibility. I didn't take over March 7th's body.
Yep.
Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Damn.
Think I remembered that? I'd get called out by Dan there too. You're finally at 3.6.
Really? Okay. Oh, hey, Gabi!
Evernight. I got an ad instantly. The sunset before the
Oh, literally the ad started right now. God damn it. Why is it with the ads having terrible timing? I fucking hate it. Okay, can I
help from Cyrene aka MEM and Messenger. What did I miss?
Can I approach this without triggering the cutscene? Yes.
Pour me a cup.
Terrible. Or sync perfectly to quest's end.
I guess. Oh, that's a lot of levels.
Hold on, this ad is being so calm. Long. Wait, new question.
Yeah, what's up?
About Thanon.
Yeah?
Alright, I'm back.
Wait, not that. No, wait, yes, that. Hi, Gabby. Yeah, no, you literally came in as the ads rolled for the hour, actually. Just very bad timing.
You're finally doing 3.6. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You get extra core flames, does it matter? Also, hi.
Oh, he can overflow up to 15, I believe? I forget, does overflowing give you anything? Let's look at his info real quick.
15 at E0.
Yeah, but what happens when you overflow, though?
Yeah, that's what I wonder.
He's 1 core flame. He has 3 core flames.
E6 plus something, he gets infinite.
Plus, he gets an additional 3 when the transformation ends. My assumption is he carries them over for the next transformation. So technically, I guess you would start with 6
more ults.
At the end of your other...
And also more.
Yeah.
Damage.
Oh, it increases damage? Let's see.
Oh, so it's useless in currency wars.
Can limit...
Check constellations.
Can still hold up to 3 overflow. Duration ends. Gains core replace on number overflow. So it's just for your next transformation.
Eidolons, I mean.
Yeah, I'll check. But yeah, it basically just means it's for you to use for your next transformation. That's what the overflow does. Yeah, that's pretty much what it does. It doesn't say anything about gaining any extra damage on having
KK,
extras.
Thank you.
And this is just speed increase, get an extra turn. Oh, what? That's insane. For his boss form. What the fuck, man? Use attack, foundation service, deals troop, huh? Huh, this is kind of meh.
Well, considering how quick currency wars is, I don't think I've ever seen him explode. Oh, true damage.
Foundation Star Death Verdict? Wait, what's that attack? Is that the counter? Or is that the explosion? What? Huh? I'm sorry. What is this? After using the attack from Foundation Star Death Verdict. I am assuming that is the explosion, yeah? So that should be on the ult, most likely.
Foundation is the explosion thing. The meteor.
Wait, really?
The meteor in men.
Oh, it's just considered another skill. Jeez, okay, that's confusing. I thought I was just gonna stop with this one right here, but I didn't realize there was a third.
The huge meteor ball thing.
Yeah, no, that's broken, actually. Yeah, no, that's kind of crazy. Because if it was the explosion, I'm kind of like, well, that wouldn't make sense because you're getting extra turns with
Basically,
this, extra turns with
Calamity 1 is
this.
if the skill isn't fully charged to 4 stacks.
Yeah, the one that's kind of eh. I almost just want to like pull another archer.
Foundation is if it's charged to 4.
Wow, it is actually 0.
E2.
I could get him E2. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted, man. But I kind of want to hold onto.
You should go for E2 Feynman if you have him.
I don't have Feynman, and I'm not gonna get Feynman. I'd rather get Archer. But part of me is like, I could just wait.
Also E2 Archer.
Wait until like Sparkle gets a rerun and get
Cypher.
Maybe E2.
If the banner goes away, it'll be gone.
I know, but we don't have a date on when that's gonna happen.
Dude, it'll be gone go.
I know, but we don't know when
Other
it's gonna be
people
gone.
Get reruns.
Yeah, I'm aware, but it's not. See, that logic that logic that you guys are doing only really matters Yeah, they said 4.1, right? I'm not crazy. They said 4.1, right?
Sparkle rerun 95% on 4.9.
Nah, probably in 4.0 because like they've been testing her altar already.
It's probably gonna be 4.0.
Yeah, most likely.
Even
Because
if we're 4.1.
I could have sworn
4.0 misclicked.
I could have sworn they said 4.
What about the logic?
The logic is that thing that you guys are saying makes sense if I'm aiming for E6, which I'm not.
Dude, just pull Archer now.
Is E6 even worth?
Get E2 Archer. Sparkle rework. She just has an infinite skill point limit.
That'd be crazy. Fine, I'll do pulls. God damn, guys. It'd be nice if this had like a lower pity limit.
Yay gambling.
You guys are a bad influence, you know that, right?
It should immo. See, anytime I'm here I force Indy to pull. US? Troll.
Yes, y'all.
You could gamble on mine too.
Rookie, no.
Bro, WTF is Claire Obscure so hard on the hardest difficulty? Not me direct.
We're at 50, right?
Is that 50?
Man. Man.
I don't know I to count. Yeah, 50. 60 now. I am not a bad influence. I am the bad influence. Next I'll make your gain 20 pounds and play Mega Man games. Bro holds onto every light cone.
My goals are beyond your understanding! Wow, I have a lot of this one, huh?
I'd say if you ever clean out your light cone bag, then just like, leave 2 to 3 lines. Indy, I just smell a hoarder. Wish you could drag like in Jensen.
Right?
You're literally just a hoarder. That's 4 to 6 R5.
Okay, we're doing singles now. Man, that many pulls I have? 123. Huh.
60. 70.
You know what? Fuck, I'm just clicking skip.
71.
What?
72.
Were we not in 60?
72. 74. 73.
I think you guys counted 10 over.
78. He's gonna lose. Watch.
Damn.
86.
If we lose, we ban Gabby.
90. 32. 75.
Bro.
83.
Bruh.
Wait, you're doing 1 pulse from 60. Doesn't it start from 70?
It starts from 70, yeah.
You're so losing.
I just don't want to go over, since, you know, Petty doesn't carry over on this banner. Unless I try to go for E2 Saber. Oh, there it is.
I misclicked.
What do you mean you misclicked?
Sorry, Gab. Wah. Waha.
What did you do to Gabby? What did you do? I got him. There we go.
I thought the app would be instant. Is that E1 or 2?
E2.
Sad. Now E3.
守護者の未来はここに定まる。
Nah, man. If I go E2, it'll be Saber. Like, look at this shit. That's all. Do you realize how much damage that is? Do you realize how fast she gets those cores? And they have no time limit.
Siva. No.
Wait, is the pity shared between both banners?
E2 Siva. I don't realize. Stacks to 15 times what run that back. E2 Siva now.
Okay, no, they share the pity. I literally have exactly 104 pulls. Also, I love how
shares between those two. Yes.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, Boothill is here. She is in her art. Like, he is in her art, sorry.
You didn't count buyback pulls from shop. Do it. But
No.
JFA Hapia Inv. Do it Indy.
Oh,
Do it.
right. I mean, you get 5% back, basically.
Is that IFA?
What do you mean, IFA?
Yet it's obvious. Behind her.
No. Wrong game, dude.
Duty.
Man, why are you guys like this?
Gamble Indy go for E2 Siba.
Seba. Esuru Kaliba.
Like right under the dress that's E5.
Damn it.
Execute A.
That's 40? Yeah, 40. 15.
Eggs
Man.
daily paw.
Man, can I stop going to hard pity? 60.
It's worth it to me. Oh. You've been going to soft pity though.
Shh! Soft pity is hard pity.
So that's an early right?
Oh no.
Oh, okay, he's gonna lose.
Holy fuck! I haven't lost this fucking banner! What? Oh hey, it's that asshole!
He's gonna lose. Nice. Somehow.
What?
How did?
What?
Oh, it's on the screen.
Woo! Hello? Hello?
Winner of what?
Hello?
How?
That was a double!
That? And I see.
We super win those! God damn, okay.
Literally how?
We super win those!
Oh baby, a triple.
Oh my god. You know what? Worth. That was worth.
Stop winning.
That was worth. That was so worth.
So like, UM.
Ultimate! Ultimate! It's just even more damage for her ultimate. That's crazy.
Hi, I'm the fault of Indy's success.
You are, and I hate you for it. Remember, kids, don't gamble unless Gappy tells you to.
I literally convinced him to go for E2 Saber. Okay, now go for E4. You used my luck.
Fun fact, if you have Triby, you don't need this. Because this puts you at 20%. Triby does 20%. Anytime you get anything that's res pen, most of it will always be 20% max. Because enemies only have 20%.
E4 is Ed.
It's Ed depending on what team you got. Again, if you have Triby on your team, this is very Ed. If you don't have Triby on your team, it might be good.
Imagine you get a triple saber. Unless you're Silver Wolf and then you do 33%.
Yeah, which I do have, I run her with Silver Wolf. Wait, what?
Ruan May 2.
I'm sorry, who else did I get? Oh yeah, I got my fucking first copy of this man.
Shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Could be me. I need to eventually
Grants more than
level him.
20% by standing there. Imagine you get a triple saber though, that'd be E6.
Yeah, y'all do know what her E6 does, right? It's double Excaliburs. Just doubles the Excaliburs. Just double. Double Excalibur.
Link.
God damn it, Brookie. Damn. Damn. And the thing is, I keep trying to build her better. I keep trying to get her.
Him. Every third Excalibur is 2 Excaliburs.
Yep.
I'm Casto Rice FR. Had to clip the double.
Like, all of these could be better. Look at this. Every single piece of hers has 2 rolls in the wrong side. Or at least 1 or 2 rolls in the wrong thing.
Should Indy go for E6?
Don't start. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Will he be lucky enough to get E6?
Listen.
With the help.
Listen.
Yes.
Listen.
E6 and 30 pulls easy.
This entire banner has been horrifying. Okay. You wanna know why this banner has been horrifying? I didn't lose any of the 50-50s for any of these. The 3 sabers won the 50-50s. The 3 archers.
E6, I swear he'll laugh.
They were all the 50-51s were won. The light codes were also won.
Meanwhile,
I am scared of this banner. I'm scared of losing in this banner now.
So then.
What the hell, man?
E6 saber. So this means we're gonna be losing every banner in 4.x/.
Probably.
If you know you won't lose.
Man. I don't want to turn into someone here in the chat.
Time to save for E6 Sparkle Altar.
The problem I'm gonna have is Sparkle Altar is probably gonna replace Archer. I wouldn't be surprised if she does. This is $200. Why? I don't even want the bow. I don't even have Cyrene. What? No. I don't have Cyrene, and I'm not planning to get Cyrene. I'm just thinking, man, if I try to get EC Saber or Archer,
recharge and have some monthly stuff lying around.
Yeah, I mean I do. Because I'm thinking, okay, but of course you would know. Now I'm thinking about it. Of course you would know. You have the bow.
E6 Saber.
Because I'm thinking Saber and Archer. I already fought Lygus.
It's fine if you get the bow. Don't make stupid choices while angry.
The problem is, I have no one to put the bow on! You're missing the point! Okay, now we're doing this POV.
Here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can
The problem is that March 7th can't equip it.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy if she could.
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
Yo, that'd be cool.
But I still feel
Counterpoint! Give it to Archer.
If she could, I would have gotten it.
This cycle has no demigod
Just
of
pull for
time.
Cyrene like once, get a
Tom
copy of
has
her and put the bow
always
on.
stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Counterpoint, it would look like on Archer.
Oh, weird. No one ever mentioned this.
Archer with the bow? Only if you also gave him the hat.
I'm sorry, what did I just miss?
Archer with the bow would work. Oh hey Archer, he can cook. Counterpoint, give Gallagher the bow. Indy, see the thing is.
Yeah? Oh!
If you get the bow.
When did it get
You'll
returned?
still have enough pulls. OMG Evie.
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility
4e6 saber and a Cyrene. Memoria.
The Remembrance and their children?
Man, I'm trying to find something, y'all.
Taken this opportunity to join the fray.
Basically, Time Core Flame was never submitted.
Are you
Holy
saying
Evernight
the Garden
reference.
of Recollection is also getting involved in this
Evernight is
unsavory
A.
mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo
Counterpoint. Make
Snatchers
Mishra a
will
top
be
vice
more of
DPS.
a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
Indy.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction.
I found it. I fucking found it. Listen, I've been looking for something. It's very important that I was finding it. Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. God dang. Alright, shut up, y'all. This is important what I'm doing. This is very important. Here.
Give me the Discord server link.
Okay, that's too loud, actually. I'm sorry. It's so loud. But it exists. You could give him the bow.
This is truly peak.
Bro has no expressions.
Truly peak behavior. Now do this with shirtless Gallagher.
No.
This video.
I'm fixing something. Hold on. Yeah, why? Am I covered in cubes? I am covered in cubes. I said I'm fixing something. I'm fixing something. This is y'all's fault because I had to resize my avatar. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need to give the avatar stairs. Stairs, 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 stairs. How do I... No. No. How do I change this menu? Ah! Hello? Stairs, stairs, stairs. Oh no! I deleted all the blocks. Oh no. Shit. I deleted all the blocks by accident. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not redoing the blocks. I'm just gonna...
Now they can't get on you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this instead. And I guess we're not gonna have a jail anymore. No jail anymore. No horny jail, I guess.
This is the cost of your luck. Remake it.
I'm not gonna remake it. It would take me a few minutes to do. Nah. The whole idea was to do it in a few seconds while that played. Because it was cursed and it was funny.
No jail. I am. You are free.
You were never stopped, man. What are you talking about? When has that ever stopped you?
What the?
Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their
WTF.
sights on Amphorius.
This is the cost of your luck, Indy.
They all have
It never
vastly
stopped me.
different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against
Okay, Polky 6 Sailor.
Damn it!
But there was always the chance for me to go there.
I meant to close
Anyway,
this.
Tiny Gallagher oiled up and whimpering on my bed.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this on the Discord so if you guys can find it.
Among the eons.
I'm gonna leave it on the
The
Honkai
war
channel.
has long begun, Screw'em. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them.
Umfeu.
Polka saw these ripples,
Lam Phao.
but had no way of stopping them.
The Cyrene
so
ULT
she
sound.
found in Device
Wait.
9. Dr. Primitive also took action.
Isn't Polka the assassin?
He chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company.
Send the link, you silly.
As
Who is that
for
lamp
the
veil
two
guy? Yes.
Inorganic emperors.
It's a Chinese hacker, right? Polka is the
ascended
killer.
to the throne
What?
of destruction.
Yes, Polka hunts geniuses.
I am sorry, is the bot not working? Oh my god. Another thing I need to fix. Okay, hold on.
Became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body,
Polka is the Lord of Silence. Yes. The wielder of the butterfly knife.
he considered himself.
Is your connection to the genius Chinese hacker Lam FAO?
Guess who was the one who
Polka is actually his lens.
his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you.
Did I typo it? It says it should be working.
Which means you feel trapped.
Indie's stream will always have stuff if I'm around.
True.
Troll.
Yeah, no, the bot is on. The command is on, but it's not working. What?
Xandar was a human. He often
Also, Gabby, you're also blind. Below the stream, the Discord link is there. Why is the bot not working?
because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands
Just send the link all my days.
eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now.
Fine.
Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate,
See, was it that hard for you to think?
It's my
Was it that hard for you to scroll down?
Kidding aside.
Naxa!
Anaxagoras. I see.
I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealands in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
Smash.
I'm gonna
I
try
have
one more
10,000
time.
ways to torture an anti-Catherian.
Now you work,
And in the
you
flame
bitch.
chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
Haha, he said spoil.
Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy.
Oh.
I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I
He
can
said
flip
smash
through
while
a
Anaxa avoids
genius's
spoiling the oh
database
look a butterfly.
like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. it seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment.
The bot sent the link.
Perhaps there was more than just...
Yes, it sent it late. I said this.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party
I was busy joining the server.
is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
Bye, Cyrene.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. I wouldn't do that. Ever. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us. She's... nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst. Your friend March 7th is no more. Huh. It's just like what she predicted.
Streaming for 7 whole hours.
The truth shook you.
Yeah, yesterday was 11
Just like
hours.
she said it
Was it?
would.
No. Yesterday was 4.
March
The day
7th
before was
was the
11.
March 7th, 8th, the small March 7th.
Long before
Probably.
you and Dun Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle.
You know what?
in
I'm
the
actually
fog.
thirsty. Thank you.
And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years.
Go
It
hydrate
isn't
and check
easy
your
to
posture.
deceive a genius, but
Here's the thing.
I can do it.
I always have a good posture, so I'm gonna be honest. Posture check does nothing because I'm always already on a good posture when I sit down. Believe it or
The
not.
answer is simple. No one ever did.
What?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out
Pompeo,
that
this is funny.
something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails
The
to
MEM had
proceed,
blocking Evernight.
you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time. I already told you, she no longer exists. But you still have a chance to fix everything. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way,
will be
Hey
able
Indy,
to
what if you
complete
pulled for
an
E6 Saber
Aranova
right after this long
that
dialogue
this
sequence
world
troll?
has
No.
never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos.
No.
Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze. Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want
like
to
Captain
contend
FR.
with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
What?
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Fulfill? Isn't there supposed to be
Listen,
two L's
you're
here?
gonna win your polls to E6 Saber.
Shh.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely
Question mark.
see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what?
She painted her nails in her
You cannot
glove,
refuse
huh?
my invitation.
March, that's not consent.
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Kidnapping the
Well,
Trailblazer.
I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by
What?
uninvited to the Astral Express.
What?
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Did she? I don't remember that.
Huh. I see.
And that was like one of the only character story quests I've done.
Do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be
When you were
tough
with
to
Argentine.
answer. 97
The evil March thing.
Huh?
The car wash quest. I'm you, but your memories are complete.
I swear if this is a reference to something.
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being.
67, 67,
Unperceived
67.
by all.
I love this scene.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel.
Hi, Cyrene.
Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
Wait, so all of these were real people?
I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal.
I feel like Cypher and Midi-Eye are siblings.
There's probably a dangerous reason as to why
That doesn't make
Amphorius
sense.
had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins.
Like not
Maybe
blood.
you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost
Cypher embodies
means
everything Kremnoans hate.
before jumping
You know
into
how Ace
action?
and Luffy.
No, because I haven't watched One
Cost?
Piece.
Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out.
Yes.
The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also
Marge.
don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides,
Basically, she'll die.
the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
What? Why did the voice do that? This is the safe zone.
Like this romantic story that never has come before.
I promise you. What was frozen was alive.
You think so too, right?
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
I have trouble with these plans.
Eh? There were two.
Oh wow.
Wait, did she send both of them back to the... Is that why there were 2 stars?
So, BTW, this live's in March the whole time, right?
The parlor car?
Apparently.
Am I back already?
So the raiding gun.
Why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
And it's
Something
invalid
doesn't
rating.
feel right. Think back to when he and
Yeah.
I separated.
Yeah, no. Apparently, if the gun gives you a invalid rating to a character, it's because they may be an emanator of a path.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Danhong. Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with
Anyway,
Madame
have fun with 3.6.
wanted to
thank
try
you.
using his tuning to help support the genius's thought
Right.
hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh, is he a memo sprite right now?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage
You'll be going now,
zone,
cause
so
we're gonna go swim in the ocean.
a limit to what we can do.
Okay.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Oh, they actually remember that? Okay.
Are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately,
Have you
I
been by
left
Indy?
that chip in the dreamscape when
Bye,
we
Gabby.
departed.
Welt! What do you mean?
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
It's not red, though. What do you mean story character can be added to the team? Who doesn't have a Danhong? What do you mean? Who the fuck doesn't have a Danhong? It comes with your Xbox! My assumption is that he's leveled. That's, you know what? I want to see how is he built. Fuck you. We can't. We're not allowed to see it. Okay, cool. Investigate parlor.
Bye, Gabby.
Those two
Yeah, but did they build Dan?
have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced Nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh,
It's weird that it also means that there's gonna be
right
combat.
here. But where did all of you go?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
What?
That
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
What?
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
Not necessarily. Half the ones with edible shards had no combat.
To get there, Miss Himiko.
That's
Right
weird.
now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full.
Like, why even add them in the first place? Just make
I
them
can also
the
take
active
this
character, and that's it.
opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to
Remember,
follow back
Amph
home.
is a server. There's nowhere to land or any physical world.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her. March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March.
Okay, but how come he can see her?
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
What were you saying about no combat?
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Why is it slow?
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
Fiend or devil?
I said it
Now
doesn't.
crush them all!
Cause of Ligus.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Anyway, because of that, I actually advanced Saber.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko! I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the
The hell
clear
happened
side
there?
ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So, you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help, as part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
Fourth mirror constantly didn't get to do shit. They finally get to do shit.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
Yeah.
This friend
3.2,
here
I think.
is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
Herta just likes
carefully
42.
dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an Eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the Eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering, because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Why is this funnier with the
conductor.
PJs?
I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Wealth says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor
Pom-Pom
car.
woke up for this.
Yeah, that makes it funnier. Man. One day we'll look at this room. What the? Okay. Actually looked weird for a second. I can hear her ice sparkles! Oh, that's so weird to see.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
What? What?
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now
It's called a
complete,
bath.
you
LR
have
Gamer.
granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Also, did you ever do RuneQuest?
Yes. It's just...
Canonically, you should have this on demand.
Yeah, I do. But it's just the jump cut to it is the surprise.
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide.
And doesn't the bath give you buffs?
Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush.
Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like I...
Take a look, take a look, take a look, take a look. Take a look, take a look. Take a look, take a look, take a look.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look. Keep it down. I think I found him.
Oh, it's probably a memo keeper.
Who's there?
Oh, you can't interact with your stuff. Oh, is this not decorated? With whatever decorations you put in? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, but it has this.
No.
But these are not... Where's the weapon display? Oh. It's not displayed.
What's this?
Wake up, 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 wake up.
Removed my stuff too, including the sparkle button I keep in the bath, just in case.
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people, always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions... What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
What?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Are the giant lamps just gonna be giant jellyfish?
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
Dan Heng being this forward? Oh, that's not like him at all.
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight. The future belongs to you now.
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude feels a little off.
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves? Everyone says great things about it.
Wait, everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
Why can't I talk to Pom Pom?
Not feeling ready yet?
Wait.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition Experimental Ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
Okay. Maybe it's not a memo keeper.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Pink voice?
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
I feel like that's a copy paste from a previous conversation.
Not her. Don't fall for it.
Okay, it sounds like Cyrene in her mem form.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from? I went through something like this before. Back in Penacony. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
No matter what, don't give up.
Friend, take my hand.
The harmony and the remembrance. My, what a fascinating partnership you two have formed.
Did you find her?
No, it's a feudal game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere. We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously.
Wow, that's literally what I said.
Memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
Oh, it's upstairs? Upstairs.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes. Just take my hand and lead the way. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
Are we witnessing our birth?
You sound really nostalgic. Sound really nostalgic.
What?
Want to take a closer look?
Why did she say it twice?
Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Yeah, hold on.
Why did she say it twice? They had a whole ass version to fix that.
We'll stay hidden here for now. If you want to wander, don't go too far from me.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance.
What?
In nearly
The ad
every
room, this cutscene, I
possibility
love it.
Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, The stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
Why was it just a shot of the ceiling?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
We all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually. The pressure's really starting to build. I can barely think straight. I need to clear my head and go find Cyrene. Cyrene?
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Of course, 10 times stronger than turning evil. That's funny.
Oh, triple-faced soul, cast your light upon us. Let no
It's Sunday.
darkness remain concealed. Sunday? Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
You really do be just casting an exorcism, right?
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the Harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Out. Self-righteous Pathstrider of the Harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a Memo Keeper instead.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside, I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with Memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. an empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust.
Oh.
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined. What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you! Don't come near me! No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this, but I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her, There's a beam of light over there, full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's
I was
the
gonna say, is that the
Stellaron she
Stellaron?
mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Ugh, jeez. So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a... an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you... March 7th?
The sky is burning. And the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Scrullo?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
What? What?
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
What the hell was that shield looking at? Oh shit. Wait. I should stop. I just saw the time. I should stop. Like right here. Dang. Okay, hold on. Let me teleport the hell out of here. I get to go do that.
Midnight Madness.
Yeah, it's 12:30, and I gotta work tomorrow for Black Friday. So, you know. Just usual. Fuck!
Rest well.
Can I stop having a full inventory, please, game? Eh? No, just give me that.
Don't blame the game. Use items.
Come out. Can I just quick select 4-star below 150 129. This is from exploration. Like all of these are from exploration. Damn. Like that's kind of crazy when you think about it. Man, it's so much easier and faster if I just go over here. And like, this is still considered his top one. It's like, no, this is the better one. Give me that one instead. God damn. Man, I hate that I'm now really, really tempted to just maybe go for E6.
Wait, your dailies aren't even done. LOL.
Yeah, they're not even done. It's not like Genshin.
Stand still.
Oh, it's on auto.
To betray my customers,
Or rather, it wasn't.
I charge extra.
Sampa, why are you so loud? God damn.
Since you're already here, why
Man.
not have a meal before you leave?
Black Friday's tomorrow.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Stand still.
Okay, I'm just gonna cut the stream here. If I keep going the way I'm going,
Stand still.
I'm probably gonna finish this by Tuesday, like I said I was gonna. And I can finally start doing other games. Oh my god.
Boom.
Good night, y'all. Bye.